that. Oh, okay, I did. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Debbie, how are ya? Just trying to. I'd forgotten to throw in my giveaway, so I had to get that set up. How's everybody? Hello, hello. Excuse me. Oh shoot! I was gonna go refill my art glitter glue and I forgot. Okay, hold on, near me. Welcome in. Hey, Jen. Hey, Marla. So I actually had have a request from Primera. Is she here? Where are you, girl? There she is. Um, Hi, everybody. How are ya? Well, let me get this. We're going to actually make this little ATC wallet today. Primera asked. She's got a did a swap going on or something soon, so she wanted to know how to make a little ATC wallet. So this is just my prototype. We're gonna make one and decorate it up. So that's what we're making today. Let's see. I don't know if everyone attended earlier today on the Atelier Raid Train. Showed a sneak peek of. Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. Hello. Forgot to add my giveaway, so it took me a minute. So welcome in, everybody. I'm the Gathered Crafter. If you're not familiar with me, I think although I see a lot of hey cat, tabby cat. I come on late nights. It's on Mondays and Wednesdays. Today is actually Thursday. I decided to take a break yesterday and said I would come on today. So we're kind of, I know this is my junk journal show. We are going to do stuff kind of related to that. I'm going to make another one of these because actually I'm going to work on the ephemera for my battle journal tonight. This is one piece of it. I did this on the, actually I did one like this on the Atelier Raid Train. Molly actually won it. But this one's actually going to be in my battle journal. So I'm still slow stitching the outsides. So I'm starting to make the ephemera and some of the things for the inside while I work on the slow stitch. I want to try to get it done so I can show everybody. But it's going to be strawberry vintage themed. And this is a little flip that's going to go in it in one of the pockets. And you just flip out. And then there's a cute little strawberry mouse that's going to be part of it too. This is actually a new kit in the bin too. Should be in the bin. And there's all different what places you can put hidden pockets and things like that in it. So, and then this is one that's going in my battle journal. This is the one that Molly won that we made on the train this morning. So I was going to add another little mouse to the front of it. But this was her Gibby. So we made one portrait. Thank you. So we'll go ahead and show you how to make one of these too, because I need two more bases. And this one was I can't remember if this is going to be. There's a story that goes along with my book. So two stories actually that goes along with my battle journal. My battle journal is very much me, a part of me. And so that's where the strawberries come in, the type of journal it is. I think it was supposed to be like a week and a half ago, but not everybody has them up. So I'm going to try to I got to get mine in this week. What's happening is I'm slow stitching the covers. So all the guts of it is made, but the cover isn't made. So it does not look great right now until I get that front cover on it. So I've got to finish slow stitching. So, so that's what I'm working on. I'm slow stitching it, and it's got a really pretty gold thread that I'm stitching on the outside of the cover. So I've been working on it. I'm almost done. I've been working on it all week. So um it should get up soon. And then so I thought, well, I could at least start doing the inner pieces that are going to be tied to it. So this was one of the pieces that's going to be tied to it. It's a three signature. It's going to have three signatures, and each signature has a specific journey. It's I can't wait to show everybody. It's got a story to it. It's got a story to it, and then it's got a backstory to it because it's very much me. So definitely look out for or bookmark the show, bookmark the. Oh, seriously, they're going to update right now. No, we're keeping this. No, another time, please. So I don't want to restart now. My computer's like, we're going to restart for you. I'm like, no, please don't. Don't do that now. So, we'll make another one of these. I actually need, see this one. I'm not sure if that's going to be my second signature or not this one. This one's going to be my first signature, my second signature. But I need one for the third signature for sure. And I need um, another one. So I'm trying to think. This is probably going to be the middle signature. I think this is going to be the middle signature. Um, But before we do that, Pamara had a request. Wednesday, well, today, technically Wednesday, although thank goodness it's Thursday, and technically Friday for some of you. I'm so glad it's Friday. All you have to do is look up Battle of the Junk Journals, and you'll get the list of everybody's thumbnails, and you can bookmark them. So there's a lot of really good artisans in there. So yep, that's the easiest way to look everybody up. Um, I thought Abstractory had hers up. She's got a Halloween one she's making. Um well, maybe not everybody has it up like I thought they. I know some said they had, but I honestly haven't looked. I know Abstractory's been doing shows. Crafty and Crazy has been showing hers. She's making an Alice in Wonderland one, Golden Book. Um Abstractory's doing a Halloween or like a witch one. Um I can't think of what Petra's doing. I don't know if Petra's shown hers on her show. Um, well, maybe not everyone's posted it up yet, though. I don't know what Cynthia's doing, plus size gals, yet. She hasn't even told me. Um, but maybe they're not up yet. Maybe I'm not as out of it as I thought I was. Yeah, it's so what mine is an accordion journal, but it's a little bit different than we've ever made before. It's got extra pieces to it. I tried something different using that accordion binding. Um, yeah, I've seen hers. It is pretty. Um, Allie, we need to do that. Hey, speaking of, there's Red Rock. We were just talking about your beautiful battle journal. Um, Thank you so much for rating. And you know what? I have not done a giveaway yet. Giveaway was going to be this little. I was going to make this this clip. Um, Kind of repeating the giveaway I did earlier. So I'm going to do two of these little, actually two scrapbook and two vellum pieces from this little book. I know I was saying I need to finish the slow stitching on mine because right now it looks very dismantled until that cover gets on because I'm slow stitching the covers. But I was previewing with this because this piece is going to go in it. This interactive is going to go in it. So this is one piece that's inside my strawberry journal. Why is it not? I can't see. Thanks. Why can't I see everybody on my laptop? Can you all see me? I mean, obviously you can't because you're responding to There's everybody. Okay. Um, Is Allie in here? Thank you, sweetheart. Everybody, make sure if you're not following Red Rock Creations, please make sure you do so. She's an amazing artist, an artisan, amazing conductor, and an amazing person and sweetheart. So make sure that you bookmark her. She's got some. She is actually one of the conductors of the Battle of the Junk Journals, and she's got one in it. So make sure you bookmark her shows and follow. And thanks again for the raid. We're going to go ahead and run. I'm going to stuff this little clip with some things here, and then I'm going to finish it too. Let's see. Let's do this one. I love the way vellum sounds. Oh my God, Maple. It's like I haven't seen you in ages. It's been what? An hour and a half? Girl, I fell asleep. I, f- I fell asleep. So I took a nap. Um, oh, I do have. I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, so we're gonna run this now. It's for sweetie. Get some good sleep. I know it's late for you. It was late for me. Um Look at this new fiber I've been working with. I'm gonna throw some of this in here. So while this Givy is going, I'm gonna be finishing it up. So it's gonna be kind of a mix today. You know, it says junk journal. We are kind of doing or are doing junk journal stuff. Marla. Um mm, Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to mess that stuff up on my jelly plate. And I was actually thinking that I want to do some jelly prints too. 'Cause now I'm into decorating some of the cardstock pages in my journal. So I want I do want to do some jelly prints, but I don't have everything out right now to do that. I've got this really cool stencil that's berries. Well, Mary, you've seen it. If anyone's done Tam's um, ATC swaps, you've seen it. I'm just gonna tack it down with this. You swipe chat away. Oh yeah, you can still read the chat. How can you do that? Is that a new feature? Oh no. Hope you feel better, Petra. Sorry that you're sick. Oh, because you can see the iPad. Hey, I didn't realize it was helping everybody. That's good. So get in the Givy. Oops, I guess I better get that down too. Welcome in. This is the giveaway. I'm making a little hidden paper clip, and you're gonna get some cute little vellum and scrapbook pages that you can either color or collage on a tag, whatever your little heart desires. And then we're going to shift gears. We did have a request. Today's kind of a hodgepodge day, so part junk journaling stuff, part let's do other craft things. Mara has wanted to know about an ATC wallet, so we're going to make a little ATC wallet. So this is just my prototype, but we're going to get it all cute and prettied up here in a little bit, or one like that. Hey Jamie, how are you? Let's see, so getting the giveaway. This is going to be the Givy. Where is my iridescent? There it is. Hey, Allie, Pumera has questions about the giveaway, which we still need to do for the Secret Pal. Um, and she has hers on time. So she had a question about what happens when the sender sends it on time, but the receiver has not posted, which is a good question. Oh, she did? Okay. I know we have to think about it. So see, I added a little bit of sparkle. I like stickles because it gives you the glitter without the fallout. Stick these in here. Oh, thank you. 30 seconds before the giveaway runs. So make sure you get in there. It's just a follow giveaway. So um, no purchase necessary to get in for that. I don't want to. Right. I know. That's how I feel too. So I'm not sure either. So 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Let's see who this is going to. Sharon, you get the little hidden paper clip. I can't talk. Woohoo! Hey, Gabby, how are you, sweetie? Hello, Mayra. You're welcome, Sharon. Hey, Nance. Woohoo! Okay, there. That's going to you. Okay. I like the glitter. I like glitter. I know it's. I know it can be gooey and yucky, but I like glitter. Okay, let's see. What color should we make? Let me look at what scrap of paper I have that we can use, that I want to use. We'll do this. I haven't used this one before. And I'm in pink bow today. I don't know. I was a little sleepy when I came on because we were hanging out watching Critter Chops make watercolors, and after he signed off, um, and finished eating my tacos. Is Maple still in here? Maple was. It's funny. We all wanted tacos, and I actually had said, I was like, "Oh, we're getting tacos." I'm like, "I am getting tacos." Um, I dozed off on the chair, and so I got a little drowsy, but woke up. I know she was. um, so I don't know, Gabby. To answer, we'll see how it goes. I'm okay right now. The bins are full. If anyone wants to see anything, I tried to throw everything in. Um, I saw the little golden books to run. I think we have some wallpaper, but it's out in the car. Um, I mean, I have stuff I could run. I've got new guest checks that nobody got to see, even on the Pink show the other day. They're printed now. My printer is on speaking terms with me again. So, um, oh no, Debbie. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something because like this, we don't want to. Ooh, nice. Good. I'm glad you found a sweet spot. Um, so that's one. We'll see, Gabby. If I'm up, I could probably hang till 1 my time. That'll still give me time to sleep. Um, yeah, maybe it needs to be for the sender because then we'll. Yes, Jen, you're good. Um, I don't know, but next quarter is not going to be secret. You're going to know who your pal is next quarter, and you're going to keep each other accountable. We're doing away with secret pal, at least for this next quarter. You're welcome, Jen. Um, so yeah, you guys can you can get after each other, and you'll get to know each other better. And I think it'll be fun during the holidays to know who your pal is and get to know them and all that. Um, whatever holidays you celebrate this time of year. Okay, or not. Um, just enjoy the winter. Okay, let's see. Let's make this ATC wallet. So, you know what? I didn't double check. Let's see. Yep. So it's made to fit your standard 2.5 by 3.5 cards. Oh, and we are on Facebook Live and YouTube. So I did get to record this one. So hi, YouTube and Facebook out there. If you're watching this from out there, there you go. So there's your wallet. Now it's hot. Keep going from hot and cold. It's the time of year here that it's too cold some days and too hot other. What is the fan doing? Okay. Oh, good, Gabby. Just like this. Yeah, it's that time of year where you go out and it's really nice in the sun, the cool breeze, and then you go in the shade and you freeze. Oh, what you gonna do? Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? I'm trying to pick. I think I'll use this color. Been using this grayish. It's almost like a. I don't know. It's weird. It's got kind of a pink tint to it, but it's not. It's called stone. But for some reason, it looks like it's like got a little bit of a mauvey look to me, too. So, okay. So to make this wallet, you need. You're missing something. What are you missing? From what? What you missing? Hi, Belmar. How are you? Oh, big green. Did I know? Oh, there it is. Oh, you know what, Allie? I know you. Speaking of missing, you are missing something. I forgot to throw my late night craft, my gathered crafter sticker in with your last order. So I owe you a sticker. Um, Hi, how are you? Okay, so what we're doing right? What? Thank you. We're making an ATC wallet. Oh, oh, yeah. You'll get the stickers and more stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff planned for you. So we're making an ATC wallet by request. I do take requests. Pumera needs she's in an ATC swap that requires a wallet this time. So we're gonna make this little wallet. We're gonna decorate it too. This was just my prototype to make sure it all fit in there. Not my original design. I got it from YouTube, but it's a really cute one. So we're gonna cut an 8.5 by 11 on the long side to 5.5. So if you want to craft along, go grab an 8.5 by 11 piece of cardstock and some scrapbook paper. Let's see, I'm gonna have to move this a little bit. I've got my army of glitter and appliques and glue over here. It's going to be 4. So watch. It's going to be, this is the first piece. We're going to do some scoring now, and it's going to be a little bit smaller. So it's going to end up 8.5 by 4. I'm sorry. It's going to end up 11 by 4. Now I'm getting confused. It's going to be open by 11 by 4. It's going to fit in, but when you have it full out, please say I have those envelopes right here by me. I'll have to go grab one. It will fit a long envelope, like a security envelope, or one with a window in it. It's that size. Oh, don't have one near me. How do I not have one near me? Let me go grab one. So you can grab your cardstock if you want to play along. Well, I go grab an envelope to show you how it'll fit. Okay. So it'll fit. It's going to be 4 by 11. And you're not stupid. So it's going to fit. You fold the little book flap over, and it slides right into an envelope. And it mails PWE. So it stays nice and thin. And you throw a piece of ribbon in here too so that it can tie up. So, okay. So we've got the 8.5 by 11. We've cut it down to 5.5 by 11. Now we're going to score it. Okay, it's going to be fun. Yeah, you have to watch before you cut, because so to make sure you get the right measurement. So we cut at 5.5. We're going to fold down to those other sizes. So the only cut you need to make is 5.5. And then we're going to score at 4. And that's where we get the 4. So along the long side, you're going to score at the 4. And then we'll do it a couple times. And then you're going to bring it along the 11-inch side, and we're going to do these scores. So you're going to do 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to cut it. The final size is going to be 11 by 4, but that doesn't mean we cut it to 11 by 4. So we're doing the first score here at 3, then 3 1/8, then 6 1/8, and 6 1/4, then 9 1/4, 9 3/8, and that's all the scoring we need to do. We are making an ATC wallet. Hey, Helen. Okay, so you've got 3 1/8, 6 1/8, 6 1/4, 9 1/4, and 9 3/8 is our scores along the 11-inch side. I do make my guess checks. And then on the 5.5 inch side, we're going to score at 4. You know, who did I get it from? That name doesn't, it very well could have been. I just looked up ATC wallets and it was like, this is a cute one. Let me, can I look there? I don't know if I can look there. Let me see. It was on YouTube. I did my own fast research because Katie didn't know we were looking for it. Yeah, Eddie Makes Art. That's where it came from. And he credits who he got it from too, but I can't think of what. Oh, yes, Martha. So are you it, hopefully working together we'll get it. So did you cut your 5.5 inch paper? I can unpin this too. Okay. Do you need me to go over the scores again, sweetie? We'll take it slow. Okay. Oh. Okay. So it's gonna be 3, 3 and an 1/8, 6 and an 1/8, 6 1/4, 9 1/4, and 9 3/8. So what you're gonna do at first is you're gonna score it on the 4-inch line. Yes. And I'll actually, when it goes up, I'll pin Eddie's video too, so you'll have both. But you're gonna score on the 4-inch line on the 5.5 side, on the short side. And then on the 11-inch side, we're gonna score those different numbers. Those numbers. So 3, 3 and an 1/8, 6 and an 1/8, 6 1/4, 9 1/4, and 9 3/8. And we are working with an 8.5 by 11 paper. We're cutting it on to 5.5 by 11. So, and again, it's on YouTube, it's on Facebook Live, and then I will also link in Facebook. I'll link it to the original YouTube video from Eddie Makes Art. Are you still having trouble finding it, sweetie? I don't know how much farther to go. I really liked what I was watching. Like or subscribe. So we're gonna go here again. 3, 3 and an 1/8. You're making little gussets like we do for our Matchbox stuff, or little spaces. And then 6 and an 1/8, 6 1/4, 9 1/4, and then 9 3/8. Okay. So now you've got those little spacers in there, and that's gonna help you make the tabs here. So what you're gonna do here is this similar to some of the envelope um, things we've made too. You're just gonna cut. We're gonna cut out these little spaces that are here. We're gonna cut out. Where are we? This little thin space, and we're gonna make flaps. So I don't. He said to cut it on an angle. I didn't like quite how it looked when I cut it on an angle, so I'm just gonna cut them straight out. Um, and I think you get a little bit more room for your card this way too. Who's next? Oh, cool. Did you get some? Oh, wow. That's cool. Just trimming these out. Nice. Okay, so there's our spacers. And then we're going to fold all these little score lines that we have here. So I'm just, and it's a little tricky to get that 1/8 of an inch fold there, but it works. And so we're going to fold these. Where is my, I just had my, there it is. I bet that would be cool. So I'm just going to burnish these a little bit better. So just working on those, both of those little folds there. Oh, cool. And this one. And that always happen. And that's funny too. At the Ren Fair, I wouldn't have thought that. Okay, you can round your corners. I didn't round my corners. Okay, and I'm folding everything, but we're not going to glue everything yet. We're going to put the paper down first. Actually, I think all I'm going to do is I'm going to just miter it a little here and have that piece like that. And that's going to be a little tuck spot. But it will fold up and it'll kind of wrap itself like that. So now we're going to work on decorating it. And let's see, so we've got you're welcome, sweetie. And just tell me if you need me to go back on something. So now we're going to fill this space here. And it looks like it's going to be 3 by 3 5/8. Hey, Tina, how are ya? Oh. You're welcome, sweetie. So we're going to do 3. I'm going to cut out a piece of paper. I can't really see me here. Let me get this cut down to the 3-inch width, and then I can bring the paper thing back in. So remove that. Nice. Good. Yeah, so this will be fun. So 3 5/8. You're welcome. So now we're just cutting 3 by 3 5/8 pieces. I need 3 of them. So these little squares are going to be 3 by 3 5/8. And they're going to cover the inside folder piece. Well, I guess it's going to be the same in the back. I'm going to use this to cover the insides here. Hey, all things resell. How are ya? How are you guys doing? You just unlocked the coupon. You snuck in. I think it's funny because I do the same thing. I sneak in places and then I get called out because I get a coupon or something. And actually, this is going to be a little, it's going to be right up against the fold. So I'm going to make it a little bit smaller. We're going to make it, we're going to go 2 7/8. And I just said 5/8. I'm sorry, it should be 3 7/8 by 2 7/8. That's what we're going to play with here. You might have to adjust a little bit. Cool. I'm taking off just another little 8 because it's hitting that fold too. I don't like things bumped right up against a fold. It makes that crunchy sound and it gets all bent and icky. So I'm going to take it down just a little bit more so we can avoid that. There, that's better. Just right. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do too. Susan. Oh, thanks, Helen. It's an old paper pack I've had for a while. It's a vintage. I think I actually got it from the Wall store. Glue that in. Oh, no craft supplies. So this one's a fast working one. Just to make the base, like if you needed to do a bunch, you can make the bases and then you can batch make it. So you can make all the bases at once and then cut all the squares for your decorating at once. Gotta find another coordinating paper with this. So I want to do a different one on the outside and on the pocket flap. And I think I'm going to ink it. I should have inked the papers beforehand, although it's okay too. So I think I'm going to use ground espresso. Where's my brush? There it is. Until I've been inking stuff, I've got my little scrap paper down here, and I just I just clean off my paper. I better put this away. Ink this. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I'll still be going. Super. We'll see how long I go today. And again, this is ground espresso that I'm using. And I'm using the oxide. I like the oxides because they work almost like chalks. You could push them around a little bit and adjust the intensity and blend it. Still have not used them with water. I've been happy using them this way. Did you get your Frosty, Gab? Huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we ended up doing different food. I wanted tacos. The kids did not. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and just this little tuck spot, I'm going to actually, I'm not going to do this yet. I'm going to do the outside because I just thought of something. Jake's playing Beyblade, so hopefully it's not super loud. Let me find a coordinating paper. Oh, this one works. Use this on the outside. So I'm going to go ahead again and pull it at, what was it, 3 and, what was it? 3 7/8. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do, because I actually wanted the length of the flap. So we're going to do 2 7/8 by the full. I don't want to go all the way to 4 or 5. We're going to do 2 and. So I'm going to make this a little bit more of a border. So we're going to go to 2 3/4 and thinking 2 3/4 by 5 1/4. Thank you, Helen. So I'm going to go ahead and cut my 5 1/4 side up here. Then I can come in here so you can see. Okay, so now we're going to do 2 1/4. Bring this down. Oh, it did not just fly off. I found it. And actually, I did put a replacement blade on this, and every time I use it, I end up shooting it off into some direction. Okay, so we're going to go down to 2 3/4. Let me check that with our piece and see if I like that. Perfect. So it's going to be 5 1/4 by 2 3/4. And if you're just coming in, we are making an ATC wallet. And we need 3 of these rectangles. And now we'll go ahead and glue them down onto these 2 panels. Oh, we're going to need something for the flap too. We might do something a little different for the flap, the cover flap. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. There's lots of stuff in the bin. If there's things you see that are not in the bin, or if there's stuff that you see in the bin and you want me to show you, let me know. If there's stuff in the auction you would like me to run, let me know. Thank you. This is a paper pack from the Big Wall World, surprisingly enough. And it has been one of my favorites. It's the paper pack I used in my steampunk journal, actually. And I've been wanting it, and they're not making it anymore because I wanted to get another book of it to use in the new steampunk journal that I'm making. And I couldn't find all the paper, so I've just been able to use what I have in this pack. Now, you know what? We're going to need more glue for that flap. And I'm using art glitter glue. Welcome in. We're making an ATC folder wallet, artist trading card wallet. And then we're going to make another one of those flips that I made earlier today on the Atelier Ray Train. There we go. And you can fold these up and glue them down. And all you do is just knead a little bit on each edge. You don't want too big of a glue spot because you want to have room for your card. Just hold that a little bit. You could round the corners if you want. I'm just kind of leaving them as is. I think it, the original way to me was when the corners in it kind of limited your room on the card, so that's why I figured this is my version of it. It gives you a little bit more space for your card, I think, if you don't angle your tabs in. I'm not sure what I want to do on the cover yet, so I'm going to not glue that yet, but there we go. So we're just going to add a front cover. We'll use the pink on this one out here. So Let's see. So I'm going to make this. So I'm going to do 5 1/4 again for now and then trim it down. 5, 1 and 3/8. Oh, I should do this. Okay. How are you doing, Pomera? This part really is just measuring your panels at this point and making sure you just stay within your panel, really. Yes. 9 1/4 and 9 3/8. And you could decorate this however you want. You don't have to use scrapbook paper. You could stamp it. You could, gosh, paint it. You can do whatever you wanted. You could collage it. And I'm just going to eyeball this and cut that slant to match that. There we go. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Jesus loves you. I feel like I haven't seen everybody in a long time, but I know it's because I've been on trains and we haven't had regular shows. And I was telling everybody today. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Yes, I can. And again, this is going to be on YouTube and Facebook Live. And I'll also link the Eddie Makes Art video because his is a little different than what I'm doing. Just a little bit. He rounds things off and he slants the tabs and stuff a little differently. And I guess his take is a take on someone else's too. Is it Martha Stewart? Did Martha Stewart do this? Or is another Martha? It just says Martha. There we go. Here's our little wallet. And here are the measurements again. So this is kind of my chicken scratch. These are the score folds. Oh, okay, gotcha. So 3 by 3 1/8, 6 1/8, 3 1/4, 9 1/4, and 9 3/8. I know when you say Martha, you think they're talking about Martha Stewart, right? And we started with an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. We cut it down to 5.5 by 11. Aw. And she can watch one of the other videos too and see the stitches, but yeah. Jake, can you please let Chief out? He's crying. Thank you, Sudie. And then this says score at 1.5 inch on the 11-inch side is what that chicken scratch was. That. Yeah, you can always go ahead. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh. Next week's not the 29th, is it? No, we still have a couple more weeks of October before Halloween. Yes. On the 29th, I'm going to do the Halloween kit. So I made a Halloween kit that came out on one of the trains. You're welcome, sweetie. And so we're actually gonna do 2 weeks in a row. We're gonna do the kit. So we'll do the Halloween one on the 29th. And I'm just gonna make this up a little bit. And then the November kit, the first Wednesday of November. Why does that sound so weird? So the question is a bigger width on the true score. The bigger width than the other ones. So you're making a little gap room to bend, like almost like a binding with the 1/8 inch. In between here, it's 3 inches. So it's a 3-inch width between each of these panels. And then this one is just the little leftover piece that turns into the flap. So you're making 3-inch panels with an 1/8 inch gap, and a 3-inch panel, 8-inch gap, 1/8 inch gap, 3-inch panel, then an 1/8 inch gap. And then this is the leftover. Does that help? Hello. And I'm using ground espresso, and I'm just taking it in between the spaces there and along the edges. Oh. If your last measurement's just the flap, it doesn't matter. Then maybe your flap is just a little different. As long as you have your 3-inch panel so that your card will fit, I think you're okay. And it's just paper. You can always get another piece. And I'm sure what you have, you are so creative, Kamira, you're gonna think of something else to do with it, even if it doesn't work out as an ATC wallet on that one piece. Like, and I hope the shaking isn't okay. The shaking is a little bit. I'm like, is it as bad as I think it feels? I'm working on a card table, and so it's not very sturdy. I was actually going over to the other room to ink things the other day, and I'm like, oh, it's so nice with things not shaking every time I ink something up. Okay. You can add a belly band. You can add some ribbon. I think I'm just going to add some lace. Some lace. I had a bunch of panels of lace behind me. Now I can't find any of it. Ooh, eyelash trim would look cute with it too. Oh, let's see if I put them over here. Let's see if I can reach them and not. Oh, stay in the other thing. Okay. Let's see. I need grab nabbers. Oh, cool. Mira? Yeah, I like stencils. That lace is not. I'm trying to find something. I'm searching everywhere. That's not gonna work. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the fluffy trim. don't like the fluffy trim. Oh, um, not because they weren't fitting right, it's because you need the gap here, but you're cutting the flap. Um, this 1/8 inch piece is so that it gives you that little gap. You have to cut this little gap here. So you cut these little gaps out right here. See? So it's not, it gives you that space to move like a binder, like a hinge. So you cut that out so it's not bulky there. This flap? Mm, trying to think what it was. You would cut this out so it folds better. Oh, thank you, Helen. So you have to cut this piece. I cut this little notch right here. That will help it fold better too. So I cut this down into a notch. He corner rounded it. I just cut it straight. And then what Eddie does is kind of slants it in, which I do on some things, like that envelope. We have an envelope book that I do that slant flap, but I thought it restricted the card area too much, so I just left it straight, so you have a little bit more room because these ones fit really snug with that slant. This slides right in, and you don't have to push it as much. Hmm. Um, gosh, it's not even 1/8 of an inch. It's really thin. It's the thickness of two pieces of, well, I guess three pieces of cardstock because of the, it's really thin. So then what you would do, oh, let me put my glue dangle in before it. Tam made me this dangle. Um, I already got a glue spot, glue dry up in there. But I'll show you. It fits right into a 8.5 by 11 envelope. Oh, not 8.5 by 11 envelope. Oh, you mean this piece? I thought you meant the thickness of the whole thing. This this is 1.5 inches. This part's 1.5 inches. And then what happened to that envelope? Oh, here it is. So I think I'm going to use this. Yeah, so that's where you're folding on when you have it the 5.5 inch side, you're going to score at 4. So it's a 5.5 inch, 5.5 inch, 5.5 inch. That's my new word for half inch. Hinch. Five and it's a 5.5 inch piece of paper, white piece of paper. You're gonna put it on your scoreboard and score at 4 inches. So that gives you that 1.5 inch left over for the flat. And then when you fold it up, I could add it. Oh, maybe I'll. Then I won't be able to use it because I was say you could add Velcro there. You could add a magnet. You could put a belly band. You could wrap it with some pretty ribbon. I can't find any ribbon around. Yay! Yeah, the more you practice, the better you'll get. Yep. So it's like, let's measure. It's going to end up yep, 4 by 3 1/8. So this is how someone can use it. But then when you mail it, this is the cool thing. You get just a regular envelope. You tuck this flap in. It fits right in and it's super thin to mail. It's just like mailing a letter. And then you could just throw the string in there and it folds right up. It's a nice thin little letter. So that's kind of nice for a swap. Oh, so yes, if your ATCs are flat, this is going to work. If your ATCs are not flat, you do have a little bit of give with it. If you keep the flaps straight and just glue them down, you get a little bit more room. So you could have a little bit of dimension on your card and it'll still stick in there. And you'll still be okay when you mail it. It's not going to grow that much. But if it's super thick, but yours aren't super thick. The ones I've received from you, I think they would still fit in here. Because it's not, oh, and I just yanked it off of the glue. That was good. I gotta repair it. Oh, really? How did you get your own back? I think people are falling off for the holidays on some of them. Oh, really? Uh, yeah. I know my limits, and I'm not going to participate until probably the first of the year again. It's just going to get too crazy. There's the wallet. You could do a little eyelet too and get really fancy with it, but I didn't get fancy with it. So there's that little wallet. What do we want to do next? I just maybe I can if I know what they're on. Maybe I can't. Like I have my new ATC, my new now I got ATCs on the brain. Oh, there they are. I'm like I have my new guest checks, but then I couldn't figure out where they were. I do have some new ones. They're all pink. So if you like pink, you may like them. If you don't like pink, you're not gonna like them. Where is Julie anyway? Julie needs to be in here. Julie needs to be in here for my pink guest checks. Where is Miss Whimsical Birdie? I am. We were just talking about that. I'm not finished with my battle journal. I'm working on the slow stitch cover, and without the cover, I don't want to show it because it doesn't look right. It's actually completely built backwards, and I can't wait to share with you how I built it because the insides, well, other than I've got to add more ephemera. This is going to be in it. This is what I did on the Atelier Raid Train today. So um Oh, fun. Yeah, I think they are talking about Tams. So this is going to be part of it. It's a strawberry vintage journal, and this little insert is a flip that I made on the Atelier Raid train this morning. That's gonna go in it. And then it's got little tuck spots all over the place for things. So this kind of gives you the vibe of it. It's vintage journal. It's got slow stitch on the outside. It's very much me. It's an accordion bound 1-3 signature. Um, I'm trying to get the slow stitches done like now. I've been working on it every day. Um, thank you. This is not on YouTube. I meant to general size. It is card size, so it's 5 1/4, 5 1/2 by 4 1/4. I was gonna make another one right now because I need two more for my battle journal. This is for one of the. You're welcome. Hi, Bubby. What?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chief's outside because he was throwing up.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I just wanted to make that.
Keep an eye on it. Okay, thanks. Um, and we are on YouTube and Facebook now. So it I pressed the wrong button earlier. I was gonna have it on YouTube and I didn't. This is the one I made this morning. So this one I had already made. This is a prototype because, well, this one's for my journal. Um, and I'll do the base because I'm still trying to think. There's a story in my journal. So it's there's two stories actually. There's a story of me because it's very much you're getting a piece of me in that journal. You've got the accordion journal that I started my whatnot journey and that um, helped me grow so much as I did. Strawberries are in it, you know. So there's a lot of me in there, but then there's also a story within each signature. So um, this is the one I made this morning on the Atelier train and Molly won it. So, and it's got a sweet little mouse in it. I do have a kit for this too, if you want to make this um, as well. So the kit, it just feels like my voice is going out. Um, the kit has all the cardstock you need for it. So you're going to get 2 pieces of white cardstock for the base, and then you're going to get I have a lot of different sheets, both lined and floral. So you're going to get 3 random sheets of this strawberry floral. Some of them have more florals than the 3 I have right here happen to all be lined, but you'll get 3 sheets of strawberry floral, 2 white pieces of cardstock. You're going to get 6, and I've got a ton of these little mice too. So you're going to get 6. What is flying around my face? There's something flying around my face. 6 of these random um, little um, clip art, and then another big focal of it too. So you're gonna get another, and there's like different ones of that. So that's what's in the kit. These are all licensed images that I purchased on here that I can use for hardcover things or hard physical items. Oh, I can't think of it. Oh, okay, excuse me for a second while you look at the cute little mice. I gotta go grab the dog. Something's going on with his tummy, and Jake had to leave the room for a minute. So let me go grab him, and I will be right back. Okay. We have a German Shepherd, and he loves to herd me. So we'll be walking, and all of a sudden he'll just stop and block me. I'm like, dude, I need to keep moving. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you tonight? Did you have a good show? I have dog hair everywhere. Oh, oh, they're part of a pack that I have right now. They're licensed images that I have that I can make physical copies of things. So they are actually the kit that I had this morning, and I'll just pin it right here. If anyone, it's the demo. It's the demo that I did this morning on the Atelier Ray Train. That's gonna be me in another week. I'm gonna do my stamp show because I want to clear out some stamps. I'll bet. I know everyone says that. I think Maple hit that a while back. I know Critter Chops has. Everybody gets their fill of stamps after a while. So this is a kit. So you're gonna get, like I mentioned, I've got all kinds of stuff here. You'll get 6 little teeny tinies, one of the big ones. I've got big focal. Then you'll get 3 sheets of the floral with strawberry. Some of them have more strawberry than lime. So like this one's actually going in my battle journal. I got the little one here. So I got this little guy in here. And you can make this like just a tuck into a pocket. You can glue it into a page. Actually has a pocket back here too. So you could decorate the back too. I'm going to glue it in, I think. So I've got tuck spots around it. And it's kind of fun because you can make the pockets on whatever piece you want. So you'll get other strawberries. So you're going to get a random thing of strawberries and florals. 3 different pages. The little mice. And 2 white 8.5 by 11 pieces of cardstock to make the base. And I'm going to show you how to make the base now because I did not get to turn on oh gosh, how much have you gotten through of the 4 big totes, the 4 big boxes? You have cute ones though. Nice. That's good. Yeah, just give it switch shows for a couple days and then go back to them so you don't get stamp overload. I had to do that too because I was doing a bunch of stamps at the beginning too, and that's I hadn't done stamps in I don't know how many weeks, but I got to do stamps. I keep pushing my stamp show out, but I got to do stamps. So I need my living room back. Hey, that's good. Just keep on going. Try a different time. There'll be somebody there for them. You'll get through them. Once I get my paycheck, I'll go watch your stamp show too. It's like I bought some from you before. I bought some from you knowing that I had a ton of stamps sitting over here that I need to get rid of. Oh wow. Shoot, girl. Offer that again and I'll go, go do it later on your next show. Okay. You're like, please, somebody just take it. Yeah, you can't. I have a philosophy about that. We definitely can talk shop. I don't mind talking shop. I've been on so many raid trains. I haven't had a craft and talk, seller talk yet. And I want to go back to, I want to do that stuff again. I haven't done it in a while. My philosophy on that is to sell them between $5 and $8, I think is good. I think the dollar starts are hard for us small sellers. I think dollar starts are a statistical thing, and I didn't know that before until I watched, and I wish I could remember her name. I watched a clothing seller, and she talked about the math behind all that, which made total sense. Um, it's just see, you could be a reseller source. You could be a reseller source, and someone else can resell them. Right. It really just depends on your needs. That's what's so crazy about Whatnot, because some people are really just trying to de-stash and get things out of their hair, and then some people are really trying to make a business out of it. So it's hard. It can be hard to try to figure out the timing, but it they all sell at different price points. And different times of day depends on who the audience is during the yeah, just try both and see what works. So try different times of day, try different price points. You might find that one price point works at a better time than another time, so you could switch it up. um just the thing is just being consistent, being on, and you'll get there. It just takes time, but I wouldn't sell them for a dollar. They're expensive. I mean, you go and look at one at the Hob or somewhere like that, you're paying $7 8 just for one little stamp. So giving it for two or three plus, you got to think about your time, your shipping. You're worth more than 60 some cents that you're going to get out of that dollar. So don't sell yourself short either for all the time you're investing either. Um, and you'll notice when I first started, I made a mistake of doing dollars, and I won't do that again. Bundles. Some people like to do bundles. Um, yeah, if you want them to be cheap and end up like a dollar or something, bundles is the way to go. Um, yeah, yeah, you can't do dollars. So it's a numbers game, and I hadn't even realized that because it makes sense when you see like with us, we have a smaller a group. I know my numbers are growing now, but you do get when you first start, you got like 7 or 8 people in your room. What was the stat that I wish I could remember the lady's name. She's sweet, sweet person. And after I followed her, she even came and wished me good luck on my next show, and I was totally impressed by that. So I will find her name so I can tell you how to go follow her because she does sellers chats too. She's a clothing person, but stuff she says makes sense. So it's all a numbers game. So if you have 8 people in your room and 25% want your item, that means you don't even have the full person in your room to want it at a dollar start. You get 300, 150, 300 people in your room, and 25% of that means you have 25 plus people that are going to be fighting at that dollar start, which means you're already probably going to hit at minimum $25 because all those ones that want it for a dollar are going to bid. So it's a numbers game. You can't dollar starts for small sellers is a really bad idea if you're trying to make a business. If you're trying to de-stash, then that's fine. But if you're really trying to make a business out of this, yeah. Um, yeah, definitely under your first 1,000, don't do bundles. I didn't do bundles under my first 1,000 either. You want credit for every single item that runs through your hand. It wasn't Miss Vivian though. It was something comps. Her name didn't sound like a person's name. It was more of like a business title. Um, I'm gonna have to go and look. Cool. That's good. You're a little more than halfway there. Um, um, I do instead of bundles, I do flat rate. So it's less once you hit the 921, you're not paying anymore. And with crafts, it works. I've one time had to pay extra for shipping. It even works on my reseller shows, my live thrifts. Um, you do not suck. It's just um there's just a lot. You have to keep trying. You just have to keep trying, and you have to have fun. You have to be talkative. Um You don't want dead airspace, even if you're down to 2 people in your room or you think it's just you. Yep, it just takes time. That's all it is. It just takes time. Um, and then how often do you go on and how consistent you are at first? Like now, I tend to fudge my shows depending on it's all kind of related though. I move my shows around because of my shipping. So if we have a lot of shipping, I move a show because I'm exhausted. But if I don't, then I keep going on my steady Monday, Wednesday, Friday days, you know. Otherwise I move things around or I show up in raid trains. So the beginning time when you're still ramping up, stay consistent. Even if it could only be 1 day a week, stay consistent so people know where to find you and when to see you. Um, okay, so in shipping, I have priority and grounded edge picked. Keep the default. I would suggest, and so does plus size gals. I totally agree with her on this. When you are under 1,000, do not change anything. So if that's the default, on it. But as a crafter, I would turn on sticker first rate postage. I would turn that on because as a crafter, a lot of the stuff we have is very light. So you can run it at a sticker or card weight. You could have stickers, you could have cards, you could have something that's very flat and thin that doesn't have anything on it that can fit in a plain white envelope and make it just fine. So I that's the only one thing I would do is keep everything else default, but do the first class postage. Um, yeah. I did not turn on flat rate until after I went 1K because, actually, I think I was almost close to 2K. I was afraid to turn on flat rate. Um, but once I turn on flat rate, I haven't gone back. I have all my shows at flat rate shipping now. Um, um, yes, there's a lot of extra fees. We're only getting it's between 50 and 60 cents on the dollar. And none of the shipping is we don't see any of the shipping. That's just out of our prices. So you gotta make sure that you are pricing for your time, for your shipping supplies, for the materials. Yeah, yeah, so you're making 47 cents. You've gotta account for all of that and know your worth. And, um, the more we all kind of watch each other and kinda stay at that same level, we're helping each other too. Um, I understand some and those are for the ones that are, like, in it for the long haul. If you're not in it for the long haul, you're really truly here to destash, you're just trying things out, then you're gonna do what you wanna do. But if you really wanna make a business out of this, you really have to think about those things, and you gotta make sure that your time you count for your time because 'cause you're worth it. You're definitely worth it, so you gotta make sure that you count for your time, um, the shipping, make sure that you weigh everything before you post it and yet know what that shipping is gonna be. Yep, the 4 times is good. Um, to do crafts and sell them at first. Yeah, you can do both, Helen. You can have mix your shows. Do a jewelry show for D-stash and then do crafts another day, um, or change it up. You can even there's a way to change even within the same show from one category to another. Poor Pomera, I just oh, it's all jealous. Yay! I'm glad you got it, sweetie. Yeah, so you do your paper craft shows on Saturdays and fabrics on Sundays. That's great. I have my craft shows Monday, Wednesday, and then I do my live thrifting on Fridays, and then I need to get back into collectibles, but the crafting has kind of taken over. So, but my house needs me to get back to collectibles because I've got them all over the place. Um, Yeah, that's how you work it as a crafter. You just put stuff on top of it if it doesn't look right, and I'm sure it's beautiful. Send me a picture. I want to see it. I don't have to show it to everybody, but if you want me to see it, so I want to see it. Um, any other questions? Yeah, cut it, cover it, or cut it off. Yep. Oh my gosh, my blade is missing. My blade is missing. Where the heck did it go? I told you it pops off and flies around. Hmm. Then make some and sell it. I have a friend. Her little daughter, when she was little, she always just say, "Make it and sell it. Make it and sell it." And so that's our thing all the time. Now we make it and sell it. Add them, introduce them into one of your shows. The Pokey Tools. Have them be part of your show. If they're little ones, it would be fun to watch them go along and do the stuff with you. That would be fun. Although you have to watch the ages too, and I know that there's rules and regulations, so make sure that you check that stuff out as far as having littles on your show. But that's why I come on late night when it dies down from the craziness here because that fits my schedule. Um, yeah, you don't want to go crazy buying stuff at first. You want to work with what you've got. Paper stuff is a really reasonable startup. You get some white cardstock and a couple of other. I would start with the naturals, a craft paper, black, white, some other color that you want to bring in that's seasonal. Um, you've got a stash of. I'm sure we all have stashes of stuff. So work with your stash first. That's what I did. My first thing on here. I started the last week of January, and all I sold were Valentine's cards. I had a printable that I decorated with little lace over it and put it on a little red card. I don't even know if I have any left. Um, and that's what I sold. And that's all I sold. That's all I sold for like the first 2 weeks or so. Were those little I just came on at different times when I could pop in for a show and sold my Valentines. Yeah, 13. Yeah. Oh. And maybe after bedtime, if you can sneak away, even for 30 minutes, even if you can only do 30 minutes. And also, I really highly suggest when you're first starting out to get on some trains. Trains are really good when you're first coming out because it's instant exposure to everybody else on the trains. Customer base. Hey, everybody. Who rated Creating with Chris Hunter? Welcome in. How was your show? Nice. Yeah, Tams is a great one. Bling, 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 bling. Hello. How was your show? Did you have a good show? I'm gonna go check out you. You are new to me. I am following you. Eclectic is a lifestyle. Come join my eclectic adventures in creating a life you love. I do remember you. Hi, sweetie. How are you? How was your show? She's got tomorrow at 1, she's got charms and supplies. I have to go check out your show. Tomorrow I can work and lurk. Um, we are having a really nice show today. It's a really nice, mellow, just kind of crafting show today. Um, so we're having fun. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having a good show. Let's see. Let's do. I don't, and I bet I didn't put any more in here, did I? I did not. At least I can add follow. That's one good thing I can do. I can add at least I've got my buyers givey in there, but at least I can add followers givvies during the show. So we're gonna add one. We're gonna do this in actually honor Crafty Gamer Treasures and creating with Chris Hunter. Um, and then I'll add a few in here because we'll see how long we go tonight. I like doing mellow shows like this too. I've had a lot of raid trains lately. I'm really tired, but I miss everybody. So I like to come on and chat. And I want to be able to help. I hit 1K in 2 months. Was not expecting it at all. Um, my story is I started last January, so I haven't been on for a year yet. Started last January, the last week of January, last week of January, and oh, I only did one. Damn it. We're going to do hidden paper. I'll do another hidden paper clip. So these are my last two. These are my last two that just won. We're gonna make another one in honor of, well, it's gonna be on craft paper this time. So we'll do this one, but it is going to be pink in honor of breast cancer awareness. I'll do this pretty little. And I tend to scroll. So if you need to rein me back in, just tell me, where did I put my scissors? Oh. So we're gonna do this little, we're gonna make a clip for that right now. So the followers Givey is gonna be for this clip, and it's gonna be for a couple of little papers out of here. I do have this whole, the pack that this comes from that Winter Rose kit. So you can get 2 vellum, botanical prints, 2 scrapbook paper botanical prints. It's got, what is it? Oh, it's just fiber. And they're gonna come with a little clip that I'm gonna make right now. So we're gonna switch gears again. So that is running now. That's in honor of our raids. So get in on the Givey, and we're gonna make it right now before the 5 minutes is up. And then you'll get to see how to make these hidden paper clips. Any, not, yeah. People need to see, and I've had Facebook and I've had YouTube, but until I started Whatnot, my YouTube and my Facebook were taking forever to grow. Whatnot is definitely, oh, I thought I heard somebody say we just hit 3 million shoppers. And it's still growing. It's a really good space to get into now because it's still really young and it's still growing. Oh, these are so teeny tiny. And if you've noticed, I've changed the size clip I'm using in it, that it works better. Just a standard clip instead of the jumbo clips have been working better in my little thingies here. But as far as online space, awesome. Yeah, I've had under a different name, I've had a YouTube and Facebook. Not as consistent, but I've been on for probably about the same amount of time. Let's see. I would change my name to okay, that's the first one about changing your name. Where was the other one, sweetie? Okay. For my husband's hot. So that about making one for crafts. I would be careful making too many different ones for different categories. I personally would keep one because you're going to have to build a customer base for all of them. But if you make a customer base that kind of goes with everything, vintage and crafts go really well together. So maybe for your husband a separate one, but if you want one for your crafts and your jewelry, um I would try to maybe makes a more general name and kind of go with one at first. I think that's a lot to manage, especially when you're a new seller. More than one channel is a lot to manage. Um, yeah, it works as a clip. So I'll show you right now, Primera. We're flipping through all kinds of conversations. So if someone needs me to signal, let me know. Um, so I'm gonna fussy cut this out. And if you follow me or Tam, you know we say keep your scissors in one place and move your paper. You get better cuts every time. Um, but because I had that same question too, Helen, and um, it's just a lot to manage because think of it, if you have two different categories, two different screen names, that is 2,000 followers you need to get to hit 1K in each one of those channels. If you stay with one channel that's more general, um, and you can flip flop categories, you only have to do that once. Um, so and I'll tell you, my collectibles, I do have to start it is like starting from scratch, especially now since I haven't done them for so long. But I'd rather do it with this group and build my base from here because I have a lot of friends that like collectibles. I mean, a customer is not only one thing, they're multifaceted. So you're probably gonna, if you have those interests, there's probably more than likely your audience is gonna have those same interests as well. So um, just think about that before you make multiple channels. And that again is my opinion. Um, Allie, you won the clip. Congratulations. So to make this clip, you have a smaller piece than the bigger piece. I usually do, oh no, I can't remember. Three and a quarter by 2 1/4. And then this one, I think, let me measure it because that does not sound right. I think it's 4 now. Yep, 4 1/4 by 2 1/4. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. 4 1/4 by 2 1/4, and then this is 4 by 2. Yay, you're welcome. Then you put your clip in. I like the smaller ones because it doesn't come all the way down here and it's hard to clip. This seals it a little bit better. So I changed to regular size paper clips. And then you just glue it. I use art glitter glue. It adheres really well. And then you line up the bottom part, not the top, because you're going to have that little hump from the clip that you want just in that space. Then fold it down. This gives you a flatter clip too. It's not so lumpy when you use the smaller paper clip. And then you glue the other side the same way. Just stay on that smaller cardstock. Don't glue your top one along the side like I just threw glue down the edge there. Don't do what I just did. And then you have your base. So now this is going to clip. So you're going to have it's not dry yet. Works much better once it's dry. But and you're just going to put that on and it's still going to clip because you've got the paper clip right here. So it still holds. And then you could decorate both sides if you want. I usually just do the front. but you can definitely decorate both sides. I think I'm gonna use some of that webbing. Why don't I do the same thing I did a little earlier? Because I like this webby stuff. Let's see, I'm actually going to tack it down in little spots here. Thank you. Okay, oh, where's my fuzzy yarn? I'm like completely obsessed with eyelash charm right now. Reminds me of a feather. It's like I'm adding a feather boa to all my things right now. But I think it's cute. So I just kind of loosely group it together. Welcome in. I'm making a hidden paper clip that Allie just won in a followers givey. I just put it around to tack it because the top pin is what the top paper is what's going to clip it down. And then clip this down. I'm not going out to the edges because I think my edges are going to spill over the clip. And then just kind of hold it. Tina. Well, it would look really cute on a paper clip then. And then I got to add glitter. So we're going to add a little bit of this. What is this one? This one is called Pink something. I can't read that. Pink taffeta. So I'm going to add it to my little, and I kind of paint it on. I don't leave it a thick bead. I don't like it looking like a real heavy thing. I just want it, I just color with it really. And just color in the shadows of different things. And I get these from Art Lines. Christina has a ton of them in her shop. And I think I've got all the colors now. Yes, adding the glitter is fun. And stickles are fun because you get the glitter without all the fallout. And the lighter ones I'm going to use Unicorn. And the underneath colors comes through when you kind of just scribble it on and flatten it out. Just gives you a little hint of sparkle without making it real garish and out there. At least in my opinion. There. Now I haven't played. Do I have Nova Drops? I might have. I think I have some Nova Drops from Christina and I haven't used them yet. Thank y'all. So that one's going to Allie in our follower givey. So, and I had done this whole line for the pink show that Wonder Woman had earlier this week for breast cancer awareness. So, as a reminder, if you are of that age, everyone should be checking. But if you are of that age for mammograms, please go and get yourself scheduled. We want you around. That's my public service announcement for today. Well, that one's ready to go. Just needs to dry. Okay. Let's see. We've talked about a lot of stuff. Any other art lines? Yes, Christina with Art Lines. So she Yes. Go get the girls smashed. Yes. Get them checked. It's that time of the year. Okay. Now we'll go back to my flippity flip. Yes. Um, Probably smashed or girls smashed. Maybe the combo. I think it's combos more than the actual just word by itself. It's the combinations that come up and whatnot silly. What did you screw up? The tip acting up on the glue bottle. Oh, did it spit out too much glue? Did I miss something? Figured I'd glue it. Oh, I can show it to you. Oh, that's right. It came without the lid, huh? Hers came with a weird nozzle, or the nozzle didn't come right, or something. So she's missing a piece to make it the thin line, right? Did you get the metal tip though? Yeah, the glue bottle's messed up. Dina. Glue has my book glue, not the. Oh, I getcha. And that part doesn't come off? Because I know you have to take that part off in order to get this part on. So, like, the whole top cap is removed. You have to get another bottle. And there's a black nozzle that it comes with, and you have to take that off in order to get the metal on. So see if you can take that cut piece off, because if you can take that cut piece off, then it needs to be off for the metal piece. Thanks. Jesus loves you for coming in. Have a good night, sweetie. Okay, so we're making the demo kit that I got down there, the strawberry mouse. Yep. Yeah, that's what I do. I buy the big with the little bottle and the tip, the whole combo. Um, Except, and it hasn't come yet. I'm sad. From Christina, she's Art Lines is starting to carry art glitter glue stuff more than just the clear. So I got the Dries White, and I got something else, the fabric one that I want to try from her. And I bought a bunch of pins and some metal tips. And then there's other things. She's got the glitter and stuff that they make too. And I can't remember what I bought. Yet that didn't get red chatted. So, well, I'm like, where are you going? Then I realized what that was. Yeah, stickles do take a while to dry, but that's also why I like to make it thin too, because I have a fan right overhead, so I just stick it on top of the box and it dries by the time I'm ready for it. Um, I've been trying these too, these liquid pearls. They're kind of fun. They do cave in a little bit though. So, and it is say 2 to 3 hours to dry. Oh, I didn't know you could put it on fabric. That's like an old scribble paint. Um, Stickles. So, and there's all different kinds of colors, like over here. Oh, yeah, you can't see them, but I have all of these colors. Oh, that's the pearls, but I have more than this too, but these are just the latest ones I've gotten. My favorite is this one, the Mercury glass. There used to be a platinum one, but now they have this one. I like this one to outline things because it makes like, especially like vintage photos and stuff, because it makes it look like old vintage greeting cards with that little bit of glitter around it. So I like that. Oh, I do it all the time. I stick my hand in it all the time. And then I have to redo it. And I catch it real fast. So I wipe it off and then restart it. All the time. Okay, now we'll do this demo. So in order to make the flip, we're making this. I'm going to show Molly's. So we're making this flip. And what's cool about it is you can flip it different ways. I know, doesn't it all sparkly? And then you forget and you rub your face with it, and then your face is all beautiful, sparkly too. So you can use a heat gun on it. I'm waiting for a new heat gun because I can't find my heat gun. And it's okay if I have two, because we could definitely use two. But yeah, I had to finally buy one. Okay, so you need, again, the kit's going to come with 2 pieces of white cardstock. I'm making a base for my battle journal right now. And I'm not going to use this. I'm going to make the bases right now. Maybe it won't be for the battle journal, so I can demo some of the stuff. We'll see. We'll see how we go. But you need 2 pieces of cardstock. One you're going to cut in half from the 8-inch side. So you're going to cut it 4 1/4. So you got 4 1/4 by 11 inches. Chomper. No, you were talking about that in Critter Chop Show. I didn't know what a washi chomper is. White plastic thing. It makes shapes out of the washi tape? Is that what it's supposed to do? Okay, so we have our 4 1/4 by 11-inch pieces, and now we're going to turn it on the 11-inch side, and we're going to make 5 1/2 by 8 1/2 pieces too. I don't mind it either. I like glittery. Nice. I'm right there with you, Tina. I don't mind glitter. I told the kids when they have kids, I'm going to be glitter grandma. I'm going to be known as glitter grandma. Purpose pouring glitter gal. Oh yeah, that would not be good. Restaurant and glitter would not be good. Yes. Okay, so now we're going to fold all these in half so that they're the size of a card front. Now what do I do with my bone folder? Okay, so you're going to do one sheet of your 8 1/2 by 11. You're going to cut it in half the long way, so you have 5 1/2 by 11. And then you're going to cut the other one in half the fat like a hamburger way. I always say long like a hot dog and fat like a hamburger. You're going to cut it on this side, and you're going to make it 5 1/2 by 8 1/2. Oh, really? I didn't know there were wedding venues don't allow glitter now. They need stickles. then it'll stick. Hey there, nicely, nicely. Oh, cute, Grandma Sprinkles. Now we're going to fold all the cards in half. This one I think is my own design. I just came up with it sitting down and looking at paper, and I said, I like the flip I made the other day. I want to see if I can make my own flip. So if it is like someone else's flip, then it's purely coincidental. Like they say, characters in this show are fictitious. If there's any resemblance of any real life, it's purely coincidental. Okay, so now we're going to start with the long, like the hot dog ones. And I want, you can kind of map them out the way, what I did at first is I said, where do I want pockets? And so this one, I would like it to be portrait orientation, not landscape. I ended up landscape with my first one. It was supposed to be portrait, but then it ended up, this is, oh, look at, speaking of getting glitter, look, I just got glitter on my, I glittered up my, somehow I got pink glitter. There it goes. It's gone. I got glitter on my, thanks. So this is my little flip. This one's going to be in my battle journal. This is my battle, one of the battle journal flips. So, and you've got the pockets everywhere. So what I'm going to do is I want a pocket in the back. Okay, repeat the sizes. Okay, so you need 2 8.5 by 11 pieces of paper. You're cutting them in half, just 2 different ways. So the one piece you're going to cut long like a hot dog. So you end up with 4 1/4 by 11. And then this is also going on YouTube and Facebook, so you'll have the video on it this time. I meant to do it earlier on the Ray train, and I pressed, instead of pressing work with a simulcast stuff or whatever it is, I pressed start. And then on the other one, it's 8.5 by 11, you're going to cut it fat like a hamburger. So I used to tell my first graders, we're either going to fold long like a hot dog or fat like a hamburger. So here we're going to cut long like a hot dog and then fat like a hamburger. So then your second piece is going to be 5 1/4 by 8. I'm sorry, 5 1/2 by 8.5. And then you fold them in half. So they end up all being card front size once you fold them. You just got the folds all in different spots. You've got glitter all over everything. You see glitter on stuff. Okay, so this one, and again, you can play with it. I want this one, I have to think it through, but I'm gonna try to put the pocket on the sides and the top on this base. So for this one, we're gonna start with the long pieces, and all I'm gonna do is make a U shape on the card flap, and this flap is actually gonna be my cover too. It's gonna be my back and my, well, not the back. It's gonna be the cover. And I'm just gonna put that right down. And remember, stay on the inside of the fold so you have room for it to fold a little bit. Yes, it would be a cute Happy Mail piece. You are so right. This would be a fun little goodie bag for sure. And it stays relatively flat depending on what you stick in there. If you're sticking stickers and lace and stuff and can get it flat in there, or some washi tape on a card, it stays pretty thin. Okay, so we've got our first pocket here. You can notch them too if you want. I keep going back and forth. I started notching them in this one. So I've got a notch here for this back one, whatever Molly decides to do with it. I don't know if she's going to glue it or what. So she's got a notch there. And then this one has a notch right here, but you can't see it that much, but it's there. There's a little notch here. I'm like, did that glue down? It sure did. I accidentally glued the cover to it. So you can put notches in it if you want. I'm kind of on the fence of whether I like the notches in this or not. Yeah. Aw. Okay, so we've got, it keeps turning upside down on me. So we've got our pocket here. So this is what it looks like so far. Now I'm going to take one of the side ones and I'm going to make a pocket over here. So I'm going to glue, make my U away from the, it's this one. If you want to think of it, this could be an easy way to think of it. Wherever you have a fold, you don't glue. I'll see if that rings true on the next one. I think it does. Since I just noticed that. Oh, come on. I knew I should have refilled it. It's like, no more. You're not going to squeeze any more out of me. And my refill bottle is somewhere lost in the abyss under my table. Oh, doesn't help that the pin is actually, or the nozzle's plugged up. I did not. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're just gonna leave that there and I'm gonna use Fabri-Tac. And just gonna make sure I have a little bead of this because I don't want a ton of it. But I'm gonna make just gluing on 3 sides. I'm leaving the fold side open because I want the pocket on the back for this one, on the left. And then I'm going to glue that down. Again, making sure I'm within the folds, little space, just like when we do journals, because you don't want it to get caught in the fold and then it get all, I don't know why I always call it crunchy, but it makes that crunch sound. You don't want that sound. Okay, good. Okay, it also kind of looks like an explosion box if you've ever made one of those explosion boxes, but it's a flat one. Okay, this one, we're going to do the same thing. So we're not going to glue on the fold side, but we're going to glue on the other 3 sides. And that's going to make a pocket right here. So that works if you want pockets on the left, right, and top. You could also, like that last one that I showed, you can make another pocket here inside up here if you want another top loader here. So it just depends. So it's very versatile. You can put your pockets wherever you want. You can put a pocket at the bottom too if you want. But you'll end up with 3 pockets. You just have to decide where you want your pockets. Ah, caught that before that ended in a bad spot. Okay, again, this can just line up on the other one. And you should be good. Oh, you're making a Mulan journal too? Okay, so there's our flip. I want the top. I go every other, start at the bottom, and I fold them in. See, that's where it gets a little crunchy there. You have to adjust some. That's actually the best one I've made so far. I haven't had to refold anything on that one. That's not bad. And there it be. There's the blank. So you can have it fold. And I like to do every other one. So I do one long, one short. I guess that was not true. There, short, long, short, long. There we go. That's what I like to do. That way you're flipping and it lays a little flatter that way. So that's the pocket. Now we can add stuff to it. I guess I will add some of these. It's not going to end up in my journal though. We'll run this one. Do you have to cut these in? So you do have to cut the papers down. Let's see. I want. I'm going to use two. No, I just need one of these, and we're going to use this little mousey. So I already have these cut. Good morning. Oh, it is morning. I'm like, wait a minute, it's not morning yet. I didn't realize it was already 12:30. Yes. Hamburger, hot dog, however you want to look at it. So I do cut my papers down a little bit. They're a little too long because I like to have an edge around the side. And I think it's 5 by, I want to say 5 1/4 by 5 1/4 by 4. Let's see. Yep, 5 1/4. Oh, smaller. 5 1/4 by 3 3/4. It's morning. How are you doing, Miss Cynthia? Do you claim to sell trims today or not? Molly, have you been in here the whole time? No. Welcome in. Welcome into both of you. You're working. Okay, so I cut it down the middle because they're two prints and I cut it right in half, but I am going to trim these down a little bit. Oh, you're on break? That's good. We're making another flippy. I finished yours. Here's yours. She won this earlier today. And then you got your little goodies inside. And you got the little sleepy mouse in there, Molly. Thank you. You don't claim anything. Never heard of trims tonight, huh? We're just kind of playing tonight. Okay, so I am going to. How do I want to do this? I am not cutting any strawberries off. If I'm cutting things, it's flowers. Okay, so I'm already at 5 1/4. No, I'm not. Okay. Where's Erica? She's missing all the strawberries. Well, not that. Well, it's a very subtle. Oh, I gotta cut one tiny little strawberry. I'm so sad. Oh, cool. Do you just want me to see, or do you want me to share it? Oh, thanks, Marla, for getting the kit. Oh, Luna is sad tonight. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it down and then find the best spot to trim it down to 3 1/4, 3 3/4. Which I think, yeah, that bottom part. I just kind of look at the image and see what's gonna be the least disruptive. Like if I cut it off here, then I'm cutting off all these pretty tops and this movement up here. If I cut down here, it's more solid, so that's why I want to cut down here with that extra edging. Then you can use these later somewhere else. So even your little strips that you have left over, save them. Okay, now this, I'm going to cut from the top, otherwise I'd lose the little points of the ribbon. Although that cut a lot of flour, but I think that's okay. Yes, on this one. Doesn't have to be. You can make the long pieces. This one, I did it landscape. It just depends. You get to choose how you want it to be. It can be any way you want. But then I could also I could do the same thing with this one. It's just, you can just have fun with it and change it any way you want. It's just fun kind of playing with it too. It's like a fidget too. But for the one I'm making, yes, I'm going to make the long pages the top and bottom. So these ones will look good. And I'm okay with the journaling. The journaling is going to be landscape, but that's okay because it's like you open it up and then you're kind of writing around your spots. Yep, they are all the same size. It's funny because they are all the same size. It's just we cut them and folded them differently. Yep. It would be a cute little travel journal because you got all your little nooks and crannies to add stuff in, and then you could add stuff in the middle too. Fold it all into the middle. And oh, you will get written directions in the kit as well. I'll have a little sheet like I do my other templates, so you'll get written directions as well with all the sizes on it. So you will have that too, and then you'll have the video. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and cut my 3 3/4 out here. And I already have 5. Nope, I gotta trim off the side. So I'm just trimming down the pieces to fit and have a border around the edges now. That's what I'm doing. So otherwise it'll be the exact size of the card panel, the front panels. Ooh, that was a horrible cut. See these pretty little strips though? You can use these for something. And then here. Nice. You're going to have a whole craft camp planned for them, Sharon. Is Jake supposed to come down? No. Yes. I know, they're so pretty. This design is so pretty. I got a whole little pile of them. That's a good idea. Use them in snippets. I have to make snippets too. So let's see, what do we want as the front? Yep. Something that I think I want. This is the front. I think I'm going to put them on the front of this one. These mice, the cutest little things. They're just so sweet. I forgot I had these. I was going through looking at my strawberry stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot I had these cute little guys. Oh, that was my life yesterday, Cynthia. My printer was like Sorry, not happening today. Right before my pink show. I had nothing. I was like, oh no. It was not fun. Purchases. No, I specifically look for artists that allow commercial rights. So um I won't purchase unless they already include the commercial rights in their graphics. And if they don't, then I ask. And if they don't allow it, then I don't purchase it. Because I don't want to have accidentally use something personal and then forget that I don't have a commercial license. So I just, if it doesn't give me a commercial license, whether I use it for personal or not, I don't buy it. Mm, my 3 week old printer. Oh, seriously? After 3 weeks? Send it back. Oh no. Yeah, I like fussy cutting. Just do a bunch of fussy cuts. I think I got my practice when I was, well, did you cut a lot of stuff too, Cynthia, when you taught preschool? Or did you had the babies? Because I got my fair share of learning how to fussy cut when I was a first grade teacher. Man, you have to cut everything out for them. If you want things done in a timely manner, you have to have everything cut and ready to go so they're just gluing. I mean, there is some cutting because they need the cutting practice, but a lot of it, well, even just display stuff, there's a lot of cutting. I do. I like fussy cutting too. Yes, it all works. I'm gonna ink them. Ink up the little mice a little bit. Should I have used red? I need to find my other brushes. This is so big for these little nooks and crannies. I am down to this one. I still haven't climbed in the closet. Yeah. I do need to be when when I do the kits. I'm never pressed buy on my Cricut, but I do need to get I want to get a Cricut maker. I need to. Okay, these little guys are gonna go flat. I want them flat. So I'm not gonna add dimension, but I am gonna add glitter to them. I know, it's on its way. Ben got it all nice and packed up really well for you. So that'll work with Thinlits and it'll work with embossing folders. Oh, this would be cute because it's on a little teacup, so you can make it like a little self-care pack for like Friendsgiving. Ooh, that's an idea. I'm in the Friendsgiving Junk Journal Jamboree. You know, I have some. I didn't think about it. I should have put one down. I do have some, but there's with all my strawberry stuff and not near me anymore. I just moved it all because I'm grouping all my strawberry stuff to make sure I know what I have. But I do have some of your pink rosettes. I don't want it. This isn't going to have a lot of floof coming out of it though, because well, not anymore. The intent was for it to be in my battle journal, but I already have another one that's going to go in. So this one I'm going to run. I'm going to sell it. Let's see. Girl, you have not started yours. We were just talking about that. I'm like, you know what? Cynthia hasn't told me what she. So, girl. Now, see, look, that's going to be such a cute little friends giving thing to do here. Oh, yeah, Build a Journal is this weekend. Yeah, I got to work on Build a Journal. Build a Journal I have not worked on yet. I need to work on. But I had so much stuff last time that I couldn't use. I'm just going to use that stuff this time. So I have a very early morning Build a Journal on Sunday if anyone is interested. Oh, here's my gold. It's 6 a.m. here. I better not glitter this up yet because I'm going to be flopping it back and forth. But I'm going to put glitter around here and I'm going to glitter the strawberries and it'll make it pop. But because I'm doing other stuff, I'm not going to do that yet. Now I want I think I'm going to put another. Oh, this one's good. This one will work for the middle. And now what I do before I glue everything, I start planning it. So I got my cover done. I know what I want on my cover. Now I'm going to start laying things out so I can see if it's what I want everywhere. You have to, Helen, I can't remember who, Daisy's, no. Yeah, it's Daisy's Darlings, isn't it? And Midwest Merchant that are doing it right now. Vintage Daisy didn't do it this month. Well, pooey, I need to cut more stuff. But I have enough cut out. I don't have enough cut out. I need another line. So I'm going to use this one, another lined. Well, I guess I don't, but I want another lined piece of paper in here. Hi there. How are you? Is it really 3? It is. I know. I need to get back to my shows. I was just saying this morning, I should be back to my late night schedule now. My raid trains are either on the weekend or winding down. So I have a bunch of the week free now, the next few weeks, which is nice. So I should be back to my regular schedule. Yeah, pretty those little strips are coming out. I really like this paper. I'm sorry, I'm cutting over on the side. I just don't want to mess up my little book here. This one will not. I'm going to run this one when I'm done with it. So this one will be up for auction. The first one I have is going in my journal because I have specific themes for each one of my I've got this whole elaborate thing story. So this won't match my other signature. So I already have one with this style for my other signature. So I need other papers, which I have, and I just got them in today. They just came in today. Um, some vintage, some really cool vintage strawberry labels and pictures of people working in this, like eating strawberries at strawberry fields and stuff like that. The train is the battle of the journals. It's going to be on October 24th. It's in my show right now. It was an invitational train, and a bunch of us have to make journals. Plus size gals that's in here has to make one. She's on that train. She's not in it yet. Um, and we get 20 minutes to talk about our journal. I will have pictures up. I am determined to have my pictures up this weekend. So, um, I slow stitching the outside cover, and that's the inside's built, the outside is not. So it's like it was a whole reverse engineering thing I had to do on this one, and I actually switched it um, from my original plan. But I think this is going to be better. So I think are there 12 on the train, Cynthia? I think there's 12 people. Um, Red Rock Creations and Princess Catherine are hosting it. They're the conductors. Um, it's something around there. And we each get 20 minutes. So we get to you can do pre bids on the journal. That's why I want to get my photos up. And I do have 2 pre bids. So thank you. Y- y- But, um, so I want to get pre bids on it because it's going to be a hefty journal. It's going to be like the thickness of my steampunk journal. It's a big one. And, but it's going to be strawberry themed. So it's very much me through my whatnot journey. So it's got 2 stories tied to it. It's very much me, and it's got another little story behind it too, which is what I'll share. Um, yep, the person that gets the most money wins. There's 25 on it? I didn't think there were that many on there. Cute. I know Crafty and Crazy's doing Alice. I think is it Abstractory that's doing the witches one? Um I had no idea there were that many. So there's 25. Um well, that's way more than I thought there were. It's way more than chat in the group. Um okay. Okay, now I've got all my lined pieces in here. Do I want to switch? I think I will. Okay, so that's my center, and I'm going to need 3 more pieces for the outside. I think that's good. So I'm going to go ahead and glue these down. I don't know. Ooh, that would be good for you. Vintage. Vintage lady. That would be pretty. I thought you had already started it. I know who I'm going to be getting a call in the middle of the night from sometime soon. The crafting sesh. Now I'm just centering all in. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Wholesale trim lots. So you're gonna run bundles? Well, and we even have Cynthia in here too. Um, what kind of make sure be careful with your shipping. Shipping is going to be key there, especially if you're going to do bundles. Um, how are you going to have it? How do you have it set up? What are you envisioning is your setup's going to be to run stuff? Thanks, Helen. It is hard to jump around. Do what's comfortable for you. When you're first starting out, find your comfort level and stick with that for a while. You can always come back online even the same day and run a different show with a different theme. If it's going to be too much for you to run different things, and that's the answer right there. Don't jump around. Stay with one theme. You can always come back in. You could have a even a placeholder thumbnail for a show and tell people to bookmark it for later. Do the notifications thing like I do. That way people will know when you're coming in. A lot are doing that now. Um, but if it's going to be too much on your nerves, yep, you can switch categories too um, afterward. Yeah, but run everything one theme at once and then do the next theme later. Yeah, see, you're gonna have. I knew that one was gonna be a tutorial, and I could. I mean, I can show you. I just did that. I just started doing that, but only after Cynthia showed it. Yep, if you're just decorating, so the crazy part is the base, and we did that. And then now you can even make these in the pockets if you want even more pockets. If you want to be pocket crazy, just glue these down on three sides too, and then you've got everything has pockets. You have pockets galore in this thing. So yeah. Yeah, I was gonna yeah, you can make your big pockets and then you can make these all pockets and you can have pockets everywhere. Pockets, pockets, and more pockets. How about some pockets? Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea. Is add some pockets. Pockets and pockets. You can do um, color bundles. I've seen some people do like so many yards of colors in a bundle, a yard each or something. I'm glad. I'm glad you added that in, Molly. How about more pockets? Strawberry. Okay, I can like that better. Challenge accepted on how many pockets can you add to this flip? Do it, Allie. I want to see you do it. Because you can layer pockets upon pockets too. You could even make flips on the flips. I mean, this is just a base. You can go wild with it. So you can make these flips too and then have flips on the flips with pockets on pockets. You could do a waterfall. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool if you did like a waterfall in the middle. Then you'd have flip, 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 and a pocket, then flip. Yeah, flips and pockets everywhere. That should be the challenge. That should be our challenge on Facebook. Who can make the most pockets and flips on this base? Next kit. This is the kit. Or you mean more pockets and more flips? Pockets and flips kit. Yeah, we could do that. And that actually might be good for a build a journal. I'll think about that because build a journal Sunday. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the same kind of buffet style like I did last month or if I want to do my kits. I'm probably leaning towards buffet style because that was way easier than doing the kits. I'll add some kits though. I'll bring some kits in though for the end of the show, but I think I'm gonna do the buffet. Okay, so there's all of the little images are all in there now. Oh, I didn't lay it down the way I like to. I like to do every other one. No. I like to do it like, I don't know why it reminds me of when you were a kid and you put your hands over each other's hands like that and you just keep going like that. That's what it reminds me of. Random Thoughts by Gathered Crafter. Okay, now I'm gonna ink it. Inky dinky do. Yes. That was my thought process. I let you hear my thought process. I was thinking, do I want it ground espresso or do I want it vintage photo? I think I want it ground espresso. Yes, I do. And here goes the shaking and wobbles everywhere. And I discovered that I'm okay with inking it after because I'm still getting the layered look as if I had inked the cardstock and then the printed part because there's enough gap there. It's still giving me that texture and that inked edge on both pieces. This is a lot faster. This is an efficiency that I have discovered in my crafting. We're all about efficiencies at work right now. So now I'm trying to find efficiencies in my crafting. Okay, so Deb, let's go back. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to think because this kind of show is different. Because I'm not a fan of bundles, so I don't do bundles that much. Nothing wrong with bundles. It's just not my it's just not for me. Um except what like yeah, I would yeah, something like that. Do color schemes. Although I will say when I do the bundle crafter palooza, that's probably one of the times I do bundle. Well, it's not that's a different bundle. The bundles are already made up. And so I guess that kind of bundle I'll do. Like it's a prepackaged bundle and then I run it as an auction. I don't do the claims like someone say add this to my bundle. The only time I do that is when we get in the higher tiers toward the ends of the season for rewards club members and then I let rewards club members do it to take advantage of some of those higher end coupons. Otherwise I don't do those kind of shows. But if you're talking about like bundling like that, like you have a package of 3 yards of lace for $5, yeah. Are you? Then you need to then you can tell me. You can tell me when you want to bundle something. So, and the way I do that, in case anyone else gets up, that just as a reminder. So when we're running auction stuff, if it doesn't, it's gonna run. If no one claims it, then you can say bundle it for me. But I will run it first, and then and if it's a buy it now thing, then you could just tell me to put it in your bundle. But if it's an auction item, I do have some cool auction items. Um, but I guess I think I'm gonna wait until my Stampaganza because they kind of go with it and I can use, I've got I've got two crocodiles. I've got the regular handheld one and I've got the big chomp. I've got some punch boards. We are Memory Maker punch boards. I've got another scoreboard. I have a paper cutter that fits in a flat rate shipping side loader. Um, so I got some cool stuff that I'm kind of hoarding until that stampaganza. Um, yes, yeah. Don't run dollar and $2 stuff. Um, lace is too nice to go lower than. Um, yeah, definitely no dollars. Don't do dollars. Um, $2 aren't too bad, depending on what it is. I've done okay with $2, um, especially if it's low shipping. It could be something that gets you more sales, um, especially if you're on your road to 1,000. But don't undersell yourself and don't undersell your products. You can give good deals and still be fair to yourself and everything you're putting into it. I don't understand how some of these sellers sell things as low as they do. They're not going to be here in 6 months. They're not because they're gonna end up going bankrupt or they're gonna be losing money like crazy. I just don't understand it. Probably not, Helen. Um, I guess you could have it as a backdrop and talk about it. If you have the space for it, you can make it part of your set. Look at me talking about set. I just have my workstation and I guess I have my little strawberry and my cookie, but I would love to get to a point where, and I used to put fabric out. I need to do that again. Um, okay. As long as you're not hurting yourself with the pricing. So yeah, then you're gonna want to do bigger bundles that'll make it cost effective for the kit makers and still give you money in return. My laptop was stuck on, hey, how about some pockets? Tina, did you swipe out? I'm totally doing that. You know what's been happening to me? I lose sound. You can categorize it like Cynthia was saying, like first run all your trims. Then you could change your category and do ephemera so you're getting people in for ephemera. And then I would put it in your title or your thumbnail that you're planning on doing both. Because I would do everything all in one show, but I always wonder if I'm missing out on an audience if I don't have categories. You know what I've been doing lately? I've been keeping my thumbnails up and I switch my categories every few days for shows that are further out so that more of an audience can bookmark it. So you could do some ephemera and you can kind of play it by ear. You could put polls. Cynthia is a really good example of that. She'll do polls to see what everybody's feeling that's in the room at the moment. And you can change your categories if you're okay with all of that, because that's a lot of logistical planning too. So like when I first started, there's no way I would have done that, honestly, because it would have made my head spin. When I came on, I would come on and I would test things. I'm like, okay, I want to do this certain thing, and I would do one thing at a time. But that's just me. If you can do that, then the category option is going to be a really good thing. You can go into your edit section of your show while you're in the show. Edit this show. It has to be from a laptop. It has to be from the browser version. I shouldn't say laptop because I can do it from my iPad. I do it when I'm on my live thrifting shows now. I'll switch between other craft supplies and vintage decor, depending on where we are in our shop. So, oh no, I get that though. I was trying to watch something earlier. What was I watching? I was watching Critter Chops earlier. He's been coming online every day making watercolors. If you guys are interested in watercolors or just in the process an artist has to make things, um, watch for him. I know he has a show for sure on Sunday where he's going to sell, but he said he might come on again and that he's probably going to make more watercolors. And I just like watching it. It's cool. But anyway, bringing that up because I was doing the same thing. I was trying I was trying to eat. I was Critter Chops. I was trying to watch a show and then I started slipping. And the phone kept dropping, and I ended up taking a nap. Because it's very relaxing. If you're sitting and relaxing watching the watercolor being made, and just it's a really cool process. Same laser 3. Me personally would want 3 yards as a kit maker because then I can make more kits with the same stuff. Because I usually have to buy 2 or 3 yards in order to get the amount I need. Well, that's good. I'm glad that helped. See, that's it for different projects. See, she wants to use different projects. That's what I was gonna say. It's gonna be dependent on who your customer is. So you might want to have a mix of them. If you've got the project maker in there that wants different styles on their own. Thank you, Endless Treasures Journey, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I should probably start actually auctioning stuff. We've been having fun crafting tonight. How was your show? I'm actually making a journal flip. So I'm doing a demo right now. We're making this, and this is a kit. So we're making these little flips. I'm actually the first one. So what it is, um, it sits like this in a journal. You could put it in a pocket or you can glue it in. And then there's different pockets all over the place to add little goodies in it. So there's pockets. And you can even add more pockets than I did, but I just added 3 side pockets to this one. And then it's got this cute little strawberry mouse. So the original one I made is actually for my battle journal because I'm in the thank you. So I'm in the battle of the journals, and so I'm doing a vintage strawberry theme. Yeah, I thought this one up, Melissa. This one came from my head. Um, so, oh, I'm glad you had fun. Glad you had a fun show. I like going into your shows. If you anyone in here is not following Endless Treasures Journey, do yourself a favor and follow her. She's got some really cool fabrics, and she's got a fun place to hang out. Got a fun vibe. So, bookmark her shows and give her a follow. Um, yeah, Melissa, I made that. This one is actually going to go in my battle journal. So I'm doing a vintage strawberry theme for it, and this one's going to go in my I think my second signature. Aw, thank you, Jenny. Um, and I will run a Gibby in a minute. I have to add more Gibbies in here. I don't know why I just added one tonight. But this one is going in my battle journal. I want to make 2 more, but there's a whole story with my strawberry journal. So what it is there apparently 25 people have been invited to do Battle of the Journals. We're all making our own best journal. It starts at a $5 start, but you can pre-bid. So I want to get my journal in. I want to get it in this week because I'm actually slow stitching, Jenny. Everybody that came in, I'm slow stitching the covers of it. So it's going to have it's got a little bit of me all throughout it. It's got the slow stitching. It's got the accordion fold binding that hey Brady, that I yes, the paper is part of the mice pack. So and I just used all of my samples that I had printed out, but the pack that's here pinned, um yeah, so the front and back covers are being hand stitched, so that's why I haven't shown it yet. So I've got the inside built, but I need to get the outside sewn before I can put them on the cover. It's like a whole backwards way of building a book. So so that's why I haven't shown it yet. But I've been trying really hard. I still have more to finish stitching on it, but I'm getting there. I've got one panel done. I have to get the other panel done. And it's all in like a gold embroidery floss. It's really pretty. It's a vintage strawberry fabric. I don't think I have any of it around me. I showed it the other day. It's getting embroidered with some gold thread, embroidery thread. Um, so it's got a little bit of me. It's got my slow stitching in there. It's got my accordion fold binding. It's a big chunky 3 signature, and the signatures have stories. Yes, it's a vintage strawberry. So I'm so excited. So this is part of it. This is for the second signature. Um, the berries in bloom. So each signature has a theme, and the whole theme has a story. So I'm going to tell that story. We get 20 minutes to show off our journal on the train, and that's where I'm going to share the story of it. Um, but I do want to show pictures of it here soon, so I got to get it. I got to get that slow stitching done. Um, but that's we're building another one because I was showing everybody how to make these little flips. I was just sitting around. I made another flip on a raid train earlier this week, and I'm like, these are kind of fun. I want to see what else I can do. So um, I made this one out of my own little head, and it's got the pockets. You can put the pockets in different ways. You can also glue the picture pieces as pockets too if you want. Night, Helen. Thanks for hanging out with us, sweetie. We'll see you later. Um, so yes, so a lot of strawberries. You know I love and then it's strawberries. So it's a little bit of me. You're getting a little bit of me in that journal, and then a strawberry story too, kind of. But the kit that's at the bottom does make this. So you're gonna get you're gonna get it's more like my original. So my original was made with two white pieces of 8.5 by 11 cardstock, 110-pound paper. So you're gonna get those two pieces of cardstock, and then you're going to get 3 pages of the strawberry floral. So you're gonna get some journaling pages and then some solid florals, 3 packs. I've got tons of them. Um, oh, yeah, there's a whole thing with that too. You'd have little hidden spots and things, but yeah, you can also, this is also a good gift too, we were talking about. Um, if you do like gift cards and things like that, you can add gifts to it for like a birthday present, a friend's giving or something like that, and then let the friend write in it. So but with the kit, you get some florals, you get one focal big strawberry mouse, and then you get 6 little ones to use around. And then you get 3 of the floral strawberry paper. Some of it will be full florals and strawberries, and some of it will be journaled. So it's a mix mash. I have a huge collection of it. And then you have the video, and you're going to have written instructions of all the dimensions and stuff as well. So that's what the kit is there. So that's what the kit is at the bottom. And I kind of listed all that out, I think. And you have the video now. So this one is going in my battle journal. You're welcome. And this one I'm going to actually run as an auction here when we're done. I know it's going to have a little mouse. It's got I just acquired some vintage strawberry labels from like boxes, like the vintage fruit packing labels. I just got those in. Those are cool. I got some old um Farmer's Almanac kind of things on strawberries and stuff. So I'm going to be making ephemera out of that. There's going to be a lot of vintage stuff in it. Some cute little things in it. It's all there's a whole story, but each signature has a different. It's like a chapter of the story. I guess the story as a whole. So that is coming hopefully soon. I just have to finish that slow stitching. Here's where I am. I'm still inking is what I'm doing. Every time I say that, I said this earlier too. Every time I say I'm still inking it, I think of Finding Nemo, and they're like, "Ooh, I inked the little octopus," or "You made me ink." Is that what they say? You made me ink. So I'm just finishing this one up. You like that, Marla? Oh, Givey. I was gonna add a Givey. No, that's why I pushed my show yesterday so I could sit down and do a bunch of the slow stitching. I did get a lot of it done. Um, because I'm like, you know what? I had 6 hours of back-to-back meetings. I had we finished the shipping that we had up to yesterday. I'm like, you know what? I want to work on my journal. So it's not completely done, but I got 3/4 of it done now. So I said I wasn't going to be on this late. I can do it now. We went on a tangent. I don't even remember. We've been on a few tangents, and I scrolled. Let me look at your wallet. And then I will run a Givey, because I'm supposed to be running a Givey too. Squirrel paintbrushes. That's another thing I wanna do. Been so excited about every the watercolors and everything, and I haven't sat down to actually I haven't painted in years. Um, so I'm kind of excited to get back into it. Cute. I like it. And your squirrel brush. So your squirrel brush is fancier than my brushes, like I told you. Cute. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oops, not close out. What am I doing? Yeah, I didn't even know what the process was. I just been watching Critter Chops make them, and he makes some pretty cool ones. I had never known how you did it before, so it was really cool. So I think he said he might come on again and make some more tomorrow if anyone is interested in watching. He's got some really um, fancy pigments that he uses, so he does not play around. I know, it's so fun. It's just it's really relaxing, like, especially once he gets to the part where he's mixing with that glass thing, it's like ASMR. And there's no noise, it's just soothing to watch the mix. Oh, really? I have mica powders. See, I have never gotten in there to watch the very beginning of how he makes them. I always see once everything's kinda mixed and he's stirring it and smoothing it out. Ooh, okay, Pomera. Because I definitely have mica powders, I could try it. So we're just inking away. I'm sorry for the shakes. I'm trying hard not to shake, but it's not. These things aren't falling off the top of my thing. He comes on whenever he feels like it. He has a show. Yeah, he never does regulars. You can't pin that guy down. He does have a show planned for Sunday, but he's going to be selling. So, Tina, if you want when he's on, if when I see he's on, I'll tag you. He's been coming on in the evenings the last couple days. Like I was totally shocked as I'll get out. He's had 2 days in a row he's been on, and he said he might come on tomorrow. Although tomorrow I'll be shopping, so hopefully I won't miss it. Oh man, girl, I could have used breast cancer awareness charms before my pink show. Um, I didn't know you had them. Okay, so it's all inked now. There, I feel like it's yeah, that's how I want it. Now I get to glitter them up. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And you have a wonderful, blessed night too. And hope you sleep well. And that the doctor's appointment is a good one. Oops, totally did not grab the colors I wanted. Okay. So I'm going to use pink. What did I say this was? Pink taffeta for my strawberries. I do have a red, but this kind of lets it. I kind of like how this looks. I used it on Molly's too. Kind of like how this one looks on it. And again, I don't make a big heavy bead of it. I just squirt some out and then I spread it around. I just want some sparkle and I want it flat. Um I don't want a big old blob of glitter paint. I just want some sparkle and I want to be able to see the image through it. Oh no. Ow, what are they gonna have to do for that? Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is not fun. Yeah, that would not be. Yeah, any kind of surgery is not. Then you're down for a while. That's no fun. And this is how I like to use the mercury one just around the edges stuff and then just kind of flatten it out. You're gonna poke the need something to poke it with. Oh, there we go. Just do one thing at a yes. Um, so I'm thinking, okay, so you're gonna do bundles. I knew that was gonna happen. Um, yeah, you could do that. You could put them out by choice and people can pick. Yes. Art Christina at Art Lines, she has a huge display of it in her art store. She's who I buy it from. She's got all the colors. So, she should be on this isn't she on Friday morning or no, it's Friday night she's on, right? She might be popping in here anytime. She usually shows up, um, later, but she'll tonight's usually her Tim Holtz show. So, but she will have him and she'll run them for you. So she's got all this. She's got a huge display of them. She's got those, and they've got a new gel that I've been wanting to do. I need to do some jelly printing over the weekend because I do want to put some jelly paper prints in my journal, and I wanted to show how to use the jelly. How I've been using the jelly paste from Stickles. So Stickles also has this, and she sells this too. So it's glitter gel and I've been using this. I think you could get a brush and paint it on things like this too, because see how the glitter is a little bit more like strips of it. It's not just plain little fine glitter. It's more chunky, and it's in a clear gel. A whole bunch of stuff in the shop. Yes, you should always do that, sweetie. Have your bins full and then run stuff. Um, things that you don't have. If you have multiples of it, put it in your bin. If you have one-offs of things or it's a special item that you wanna try to get a bidding war going, then auction it. Yeah, it has larger pieces of glitter in it, and it's really pretty. I made some mermaid paper with it on my jelly plate. I just need to come on and do jelly printing sometime. So, I'm just learning jelly print, but I've been making some fun ones. So, no, it dries pretty fast, actually. At least it has around here. Pomera, does it take you long? You jelly print, don't you? All I do is I just put it under the fan and it dries fast. It's not nowhere near, um, usually in a few minutes, actually. I've never had it super wet for a really long time. And you do have to, the one thing is you have to dry between layers as you build layers on your jelly plate. Um, so that takes some time because you got to make sure that one's layer is dry, then you add another layer, let that dry. You just keep building up. Um, but it's fun. I need to do it. I haven't done it online yet. I've been too shy about my jelly prints to do online, but I want to. This yes, it's the same company. It's Stickles. It's just Stickles glitter gel instead of the glitter paint or whatever they call it. So it's the same brand, and Christina Art Lines has this too, and it's just it's a gel. It's just a isn't it pretty though? And I smear this as the first layer. I'll use it I've used it only on my jelly prints. So I'll brush a first layer down, and then I let it dry, and then I put, like, blues and purples because I made um, a mermaid paper with it once. Pieces of vintage fabric in your journals. Yep, yep, totally do. I make ruffles, and I put them on the side. I do this. Well, this is ribbon, but I do the same thing with fabric. Where's my Halloween one? No, here's my Valentine one has some too. So, like right here, that's what I do is I'll gather it up, either sew it or I'll staple it in and turn it into a ruffle. I don't know if I have any other ones in here. I have more in my Halloween one, but I'm not sure where my Halloween one is right now. So yeah, I totally do that. So little bits of fabric. Um, they start at 35. I will have some at the battle. I'm not selling any yet because I'm gonna have a bunch in my bin on the battle of the journals. I'm gonna have different size, different types of journals. So um, once we get through there, I'm gonna have a lot for the holidays too. So I haven't been running too much yet because I'm getting them ready. Um, oh, the books, just the books. Um, oh, just the books. I sell them for $4 a piece. I have some right now if you want to see what I have. I don't. I have a lot of vintage ones right now, and I haven't gone sourcing lately. I do have some Disney ones though, but I can show you. Um, let me clear off my clear off my things. I'm gonna let that dry. I might add some other stuff into it yet, and then I'll run the little book too today. Um, where are my golden books? There they are. Okay, so this little guy's gonna dry. And see, isn't that fun with the glitter on it? That's a really good deal. Um, make sure you're not undercutting yourself. Is that's all I'm gonna say. Um, yeah. So that's half the price. I would buy them. I would totally buy them. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw them for 4. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show my altered guest checks because we got a lot of people in here that are new to me too, I think. So I'm gonna show my new ones for my friends that are in here. Um, oh, I'm glad you love them. And we're going to do, oh, I still have Halloween kits too. I have a few Halloween kits. We sold out of the November one. So I made a Halloween one that came out over the weekend in the Craftapalooza, I think. Um, I did not run after when Jenny raided. I did not do a. Let me do a. Let me make another. Let me do that. Let me make another clippy. So these are the ones that were in my last two giveaways. We had followers giveaways, and these are my last two. So I'm going to make another one, and that's going to be the follower givey, which I need to add. Um, I remember, Deb. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, I remember when you changed your name. Um, nope. I help if I spell a follow right. Follower slash raid giveys. But one and only time that autocorrect actually did the right thing. I typed Hivy and it put down Givey. That's the first time I've actually seen it do it right. Giveaway, got it. Okay, now oops, forgot the shipping. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a giveaway. And this is in honor of Endless Treasures Jenny for rating. I've got a whole thing of hippie cardstock here. So we're gonna do a clip. A clippity clip clip. If I can't find paper, I'm gonna have to cut some. I have a bunch of it. I've got clips made already, even. I just need to add the designs to it. Well, if you have questions, Deb, let me know. Deborah, let me know. Do you go by Deborah or Deb? I don't want to repeat. Deb, okay. Tina. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut some cardstock because I don't know where any of my. I have a huge old stack of it. We're gonna do a floral basket this time. Yeah, I like this. Hello. I know. Exactly. I don't like that it thinks it tries to tell me what I need to, what I'm supposed to be saying. Okay. Yes. Yeah, you're getting a custom made clip. I usually sell these for $3, guys. And then I am going to run some. I have 38 people here, which I thank you very much for everyone hanging out with me. Um, what do you guys want to see? I have, I mean, I can do stamp stuff. I've got fabric. I do have some fabric, mind you. My stash is small right now because I have most of it in the storage bin. Um, I know. I think they are probably sleeping. They're fall asleep in the room because I do it too. I Yay! Carmen's awake. Oh, this was not. What is this? This is not cardstock. This is gonna be one hefty, heavy duty clip. Yay! Andrea Collections is awake. Um, I do have little golden books. I have lots of ribbon. I have I do have some new stickers that I haven't shown. I've got punches. I have stamps. I have ink pads. I have stuff. Stickers? Okay, I'll go grab the stickers. I have some summer ones and I have some really pretty hologram ones. Those are the ones I was thinking of that I have, but I have not shown anybody yet. Okay, so I usually do 2x4 and then 2 1/4 by 4 1/4. So one bigger, one small. And then I get a paper clip. Okay, I can look at punches. I make pens. I actually have pens too. Um, but I don't have that charm. I would have to get that charm. Here's my stitch pen. Holly, you're winning this one. Woohoo! Um, Congratulations. There's the bigger one. So I put a clip on the put a clip on the smaller one. And then you glue that on the inside. Yeah. Oh, have you ever heard my story about when I accidentally swiped in and I haven't told that story in a while. You Let me tell you a story about the time Susan already knows because she the time I swiped out of a show I was watching and swiped into somebody else's show. So we were I had taken my kids to a like a card trading card place, and so they usually have tables set up. And I was just sitting there, and I thought, oh, I'll watch. This was like I was pretty new. It was on spring break, so I hadn't been on for about a couple months, and so I'm sitting there and I'm watching somebody's craft show, and boys are out there digging around the bins of cards, and I'm watching my show, and then somebody said something funny, and I started like out loud laughing. Well, when I did that, somehow I got up. Well, see, I'm losing the story now. I got up and I was my purse was caught on the table, and so this was the first thing that happened. I got up, dropped my purse and the phone just like that, and that's why I'm setting up the story. So I dropped the phone, and I'm like, oh no, and I grabbed it. And I did exactly that. I grabbed it and I swiped, and so once I realized I didn't that was the first time I had ever swiped out of a show by accident. And so I swiped, I grabbed the phone, hey queen, and I look and I'm about to swipe out, and all of a sudden I hear, hello, gathered crafter, and I'm like, oh, I'm stuck. So I'm trying to write hello. So I type because mind you, I'm like all discombobulated. I'm trying to grab my purse and everything. Um, it did. Okay, I'll have to look at the address again for you. That's weird. I'll have to double check with your pal then. Um, so I swiped out. She says, "Hello, gathered crafter," and so, yep, I'll let you know today. I'll go check it. Um, and I type hello. Of course, whatnot autocorrects to help. So instead of saying hello, I messaged this lady, sweetest lady. I wish I remembered who she was, and maybe we even see each other. I don't know, because she sells rocks and mineral kind of stuff. So I'm in there and I write help, and I am cracking up at this point. I see it, and she's like, "Oh no, does anyone know Gathered Crafter? Is she okay? She's asking for help. Are you all right?" And she like totally like escalates this. Like she's in a panic and like really concerned about me because I messaged help. Meanwhile, big goofball that I am, I'm sitting there in hysterical laughs. I mean, I am laughing so hard I cannot breathe. Tears are coming out down my eyes. The shop owner is looking at me like I'm a nutball. The kids are looking at me like I've lost my mind, but they know that I'm a goofball and they start laughing at the silliest things. So they're not totally surprised. So I'm trying to get to the boys because at this point I can't even type. And I'm trying to tell them what happened and trying to get them to just say hello or something. I finally calm down, and I get over to the boys, and I tell them what's going on, and I start laughing, and meanwhile, this lady is still like, "Does anyone know if she's okay? She's calling for help. Are you alright? Are you okay?" And she's going on and on. I mean, she's, like, genuinely concerned about me, and here I am, big dork, cracking up on the other side because I wrote help instead of hello. And so, finally, I calm down, and I finally tell her, "No, I'm sorry, I'm okay. I meant to say hello, and it autocorrected to help." So then all of a sudden, there's this deadpan silence. And then mind you, I finally gained my composure. I can talk and type and everything again. Total quiet after I say that. And then she busts out laughing. So I bust out laughing again, and we're like both sitting here in hysterics. We can't see each other or anything. We can't hear each other cracking up. But we're both like dying laughing, like tears rolling down our eyes, kind of laugh because she was really concerned that I had called for help, and all I was trying to do was say hello. So that's my story. I'm glad because you've heard it a lot, Susan. Oh, yeah, I'll never get over that one. That was hilarious. And that lady was so sweet. So then I sat there and I watched rocks for a while and her geodes and then went on my merry way. Oh, that would be fun. Come hang out with you, Ellie. Yeah, that one, I'm never going to get over that one. That's the ultimate. That and when I slept shopped in Cheeky Turtles show. But I made good choices. I mean, like it was nice stuff that I bought, but I sleep shopped in her show. So we were there was there were these really pretty tins, and they're buried right now, but I use them to hold like little beads and stuff when I'm making things. So there are these really cute vintage tin trays, and I've got like 4 of them. So she had 2 black and 2 white. Well, I still remember, but I know I was asleep, but I can remember it like a dream. So it was, I think she was running the black ones, and, Silverman's necklace and you sleep. Oh my gosh, Jenny, then you're probably like, "How did I get this?" So, but I do remember. So I got the trays, and I remember I was asleep. I had gone to bed. It was after a show, and then I was watching. I love watching Dora. Dora's a friend, so I love watching her stuff. She's awesome too. She's just a really sweet lady, and so I was watching her vintage stuff that night, and I remember I had the phone on my nightstand, and I could hear vintage trays, and I've been looking for some. I got the package and I bet you were confused, Jenny. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I was like, how did I order that? So I hear vintage trays and I wake up, I grab my phone, I swipe and I want it. And then I hear, Carmen, there's white ones too. And so I woke up again, swiped for the other ones and bit and won that bid on those ones. But that was my sleep shopping story. And the fact that I could hear her talking to me, it was funny. I think we're gonna put lace on this one this time. Anyone else have a crazy? Maybe rice paper. This is the rice paper. Oh, did I never showed you guys. Remember last Wednesday we made rice paper? We did all these napkin crafts. I was gonna show you how one peels off. I left one. I was too excited to wait, except I've waited on one. So this is what it looks like after it's been dried. And then it just comes off. So it just peels. Once it's dry enough, it just peels. So then we got all this paper, this fun paper to play with. I've been playing with the white napkins this week and adding it to my clips. And see how easy it just peels right off? And then you get the nice crinkly paper. And this is made with 2 parts glue, 1 part water. Mix it up. Nope, not sticky. Nice and dry. It's got a little bit of sheen on the back because of the plastic, but this side is nice and matte. And it's got all that pretty veining and it's translucent. Thanks. So we make it with 2 parts glue, 1 part water. Did I leave that? I know it's on video on YouTube. I don't remember if last week was on YouTube or not. I think last week might have been on YouTube because I also decoupaged vintage paper too. We did 2 napkin crafts. So I think it was on, I'm pretty sure it was a live stream. But it's 2 parts glue, 1 part water. If you still have access to plastic bags, I just use old shopping bags. Or you can use like a plastic tablecloth or anything plastic and slick. Yep, just regular Elmer's glue. That's what you need is a regular white Elmer's glue. And then just any school glue, white school glue. Put a layer on the plastic. Then take the one ply of your napkin and stick it in the plastic. Let it wrinkle up because you want all that veining and everything. And then put another layer of the solution on top of the napkin. Let it dry overnight. And then this is what you get. And you just peel it off the next day. There's Art Lines. There was something I said earlier. I'll bet she'll pop in and we can ask her. Now I don't remember what it was we were going to ask you. How are you, Day Dayer friend? You can't sleep. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you came hang out, and I'm glad we were here when you couldn't sleep. Yeah. Humidity plays a role in some areas, so you do have to be careful. I'm in Arizona, so I don't usually have that issue. We've been rainy and humid the past few days, and I haven't. Did you really? I haven't had an issue with it. So, but some areas do have had issues with it. So you might want to try a Mod Podge, but the Mod Podge gets very plasticky. Yeah, Allie, is that what it was? It was just very shiny. So if it's drier now in your area, or give it a try and see how your climate works with it, because like I said, we've had humidity, and it's still been okay. But it's Arizona, so my humidity is nowhere near like if you're in Florida or somewhere that has high humidity all the time. So does it stay sticky? Then try Mod Podge stay sticky or the solution stay sticky. Then you've got one of those that stinks. You've got one of those areas that it doesn't play well with. So this is another one. I was going to add some of this on to the clip. the Mod Podge. I don't know. I would play with it and see what happens. Okay. I have friends that I've been telling that you have stickles. So your next show, you need to have stickles. Running. Mod Podge does stick a little. You have some of the paper now. Was it fun, Christina, to make the paper? Did you like it? Did it come out all right with for you? Oh, are you low? Yes. I've been I've been using stickles all night, so cool. So I'll show you what I use stickles. Oh, I gotta show you my little flippy thing that I just created. It's a kit. So and it's also part of my battle journal. Let me finish. I wanted lace. Did I have any? Let me finish this for Holly. Holly won this one in a followers give you a little while ago. So let me finish this for Holly. And then I'm going to show ya what I made. And I originally made it for I've been doing some of the demos this week, the demo trains. Um, I made a different flip earlier, and then I thought, well, what if I make my own? Because that one wasn't one of my own. The first one was one I found on YouTube, and so then I started playing with my own, and I made my own, and that's what I have the little kit for now. And it goes with my battle journal is going to be a strawberry vintage battle journal, and so I got to make one for each of my signatures, but this one in particular goes with my second signature in there. I need to grab different papers for the other one. Here's the little floral bouquet. It takes a little bit longer because I'm using Fabri-Tac because I need to refill my glitter glue. And I'm going to use pink. I've been using pink taffeta today because I've been doing a lot of pink in honor of Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And to annoy Whimsical Birdie, but she's not in here. Julie hasn't popped in at all tonight, has she? She missed out on all my pink stuff. I know, pink is awesome. I love pink. So, and again, I color with it, but I leave it flat. I don't make it beaded up. So I like it flat. It's more vintagey. Thanks. And add some kind of pearly thing to this one. It feels like it needs something pearly. I don't have any pearl flats in here. Or a button. Maybe a cute vintage button. That's a pearly vintage button. She might be hibernating through Pink Month, yes. But she's had a lot going on, for sure. I did see her over the weekend. She was here this morning. I didn't know she was here earlier this evening. I remember her being on my morning show or my lunch show. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's had a lot of family stuff going on. I've talked to her, like, we text each other too, so, um, she's okay. She's okay. Her family's just needed her a lot this month, so she's been helping family. And there's the little clip. I'm not sure I'm liking the just the outline. I'm trying to think. I probably could. I think I have on my laptop. I'm trying to think of my home laptop if I have software that can do the black and white. I can't. It's funny. I have 3 requests that I need to do doggy things for. Um so yeah, I can try. I'll try it. Thank you, Tina. And this was Holly's Givey. So then it's a nice little clip. Okay, you just need the image. Just print it out like on cardstock. These are the other ones I use stickles on. Christina. Okay, let me write it down. Thank you. So, and congratulations on yours. Paper. Okay, so Holly, black and white of Beagle. No guess check. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it with what I have on my home laptop. Um, okay, now you can pay attention. Okay, so this is what we made tonight. So this one is actually going to be in my battle journal. Um, oh yeah, pre-bits. Okay. Oh, thank you, Deb, for doing the pre-bid. I appreciate you on my battle journal. Especially since we haven't seen it yet. That's why I gotta get it out because I wanted to gather some pre-bids. Some have some pretty high pre-bids already. But this is actually gonna go in the second signature in the strawberry and floral um, signature of my journal. So I made this little flip. So you got all these flips here, and then you also have pockets around the outside, but you can actually make it with, then you have pockets all around it, but you could make it with pockets on the inside too if you made this part. Thanks. So this one's going in my battle journal. I made these two tonight. So I made this one. Molly won this one on the raid train earlier this morning when I did the Atelier raid train. So she won this one with that little sweet little mouse in there. And then, thank you. And then this one I just made tonight. And I wanted to add a little bit more stuff, and then I was going to run this one. So this is the one I made tonight. So this would be fun for Friendsgiving or Secret Pals or just as a little gift. And then you've got the pocket. There's a pocket here. I need to add some tags to it. So there's a pocket in here, and there's a pocket here, and a pocket over here. But you could totally make all of these pockets if you wanted. You could have pockets everywhere if you wanted. But I like flipping it. It's also a fidget. So I need a belly band or something on this one. And I need to make some little, so the kit has, yes, pockets everywhere. pocket crazy. See, this is already dry. I just did this a little while ago. It's already dry, but it's because it's a thin layer. It's not a big bead of it. Um, I've been using everything part of the kit that I had. So you get three pages of strawberry floral print. So, and it's going to be a mix of journaling pages and then just florals. And I've got all different kinds. So it's going to be a random 3. And then it's 2 white pages of cardstock for the base. And then you get 6 little mini mice with a strawberry, and then 1 bigger one focal one, like I have one here. And those will be random pictures too. And then you get directions on how to make it. And then the video is on YouTube and Facebook. So that is, I still haven't run my guest checks. I still haven't run, been on for 3 hours and haven't run anything. But where is it? Oh, there it is. So that's the guest. That's the Strawberry Mouse. This is the Strawberry Mouse journal flip. So you get the pretty papers, the base, and some cute little strawberry mice to make that. Thank you, Christine. Oh, I need to go buy something from you because you said you had something for me. I need to go. I actually do need something. Do you have the inkers for these? I need the burnt. Did you have the and I sent the little wood squares that you bought shopping last week. I sent your last 3 yards of the vine trim. It came in. So your 3 yards of vine trim are in there too. I know, I want to know what you've got me. And I do need inkers because this one's starting to get a little dry. And I want the one that's it's burnt something. It looks like the edges are burnt. I can't remember the name of it. If you have that one. I saw somebody using it and I'm like, that's cool. I have Vintage Photo. It's darker than ground espresso. And it's not as dark as black soot. Oh, maybe it's black soot. No, it had some name like it was burning something. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. Yes, hickory smoke. That's the one. We missed you. Of course we missed you. It's like something about burning or something. That's all I remember because it looks like burnt edges. I need doilies. I don't have any doilies anymore. This will work. Oh, wait a minute. Big paper doll. Oh, there they are. Don't you hate when you have something completely in your mind of what you want to do and then you're not finding exactly what you want to make that happen? I can't believe I actually found exactly what I wanted to make that happen. What you up to, Cynthia? So who all is in Build a Journal this weekend? That's really good that you have that much in your shop. I really need to run stuff. I was gonna do my I scrolled again. I was gonna do my new guest checks because what happened, I had done the pink show and I had made all of these really cool, like, empowering and pink, um, gas checks, and then my printer went and putzed on me. Did I read? Now I read it. I mean, it's not funny that you're having trouble, but it's funny that you wrote that in the chat because you always crack me up. I'm sorry you're having trouble with your butt. But I am sorry you're having trouble. That is not a pleasant feeling. Oh, this one's cute. Look at that little cute one eating the strawberry. Um, Make sure you are following Plus Size Gals, Art Lines, Alley K 2025, Malsto, All for My Two Little Angels. Who else is in here that I know sells? Fabric Trim. Oh no. I'm sorry for your butt. Your poor butt. Who have I missed? Is um, Endless Treasures Jenny, Fabric Trim Lots. I always want to say Fabric Tim Holtz when Deborah, when I see your handle. That's a lot of information right there. I don't. We have them in the house, but I guess I don't eat them that often. The kids like to eat them. I will steal one from them if they make them in the air fryer because I like them crunchy. Do they really? I don't think I've had the spicy ones. Yeah, that would not be good. I'm just inking the little teeny mouse. Ooh. Oh, well, it's gonna be too chubby if I put that in there. Ah. My youngest says it's pepperoni. He always said pepperoni was spicy too. He always called it the spicy meat. So I don't know if I want that spicy meat. Now he'll eat it. But he still says it's spicy too. And it does have spice in it. I need some red or something else in here. I have none of my strawberry related stuff next to me. It's all on the other side. Are you crafting with your butt? Those first two sentences make me giggle. I know it's because you're sitting though. I get it. Okay, you guys got me. You're gonna be like a giggle fit now. Oh, both of you. You two are dangerous in here. Are you responding to Cynthia? Is that she's inking with her butt, or are you? Okay, guys, so made me lose it. Oh, I get killed. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Is I'm afraid to ask you what you're using cinnamon for, Deb. Yes. Gloves are off. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Fill in the blank on how cinnamon's used, Deb. Oh no. Oh, my cheeks hurt now. Oh, that was funny. Oh, now Tina's gonna get in on it. Oh. Oh no. Where have we gone? Okay, I am going to ink it up. This is my fault. Oh, oh, I love you guys. Oh my god, Gina. Right? Oh my god. I have tears. Oh my, oh my gosh, I miss this. You can't tell us to stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I have tears. You can't tell. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was a good laugh. Oh, oh, that's funny. Are you whoop whooping because you went to the um you're at the run fair or because of the diarrhea comment? Because you win. Okay. Oh my gosh. Um yes, who came in? So as Emerald's finds, yes, you can do a promo now. I didn't allow a promo earlier during the raid train just because I didn't know the specifics, and so um, I don't know if everyone knows that you have to follow certain rules when you're on a train. You can't promote even your own shows that conflict with the train. So because I didn't know that, I didn't allow promo. But otherwise, on these shows, I allow promos. Having a show Saturday. Coach Bags Funko Pops handmade keychains. Nice. I am going to go and follow you now. Wait, I didn't want to tag you. I wanted to follow you. I'm still recovering from my giggle fit. Oh, hi, Cynthia. Ugh. Mm. And welcome to Whatnot, new seller. Please go follow and bookmark Esmeralda's Finds. She has 62 followers right now, 4.0 rating. Brand new. Just a girl selling her vintage and modern finds of jewelry, bags, and horror. Follow on TikTok at Esmeralda's Finds. Awesome. And she's got her show tomorrow. Well, good luck. And if you have any questions, there's quite a few of us in here that are willing to help. We got good helpers in here, good community. So, oh, you're welcome, sweetie. Oh my gosh. And pardon my crazy friends in here. We get a little loopy at this time of day. Oh man. I like to have fun in here. Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're not scared easily. You have to have tough skin. Be around the late night crafty crew. Aw. I just like to have fun. Nothing wrong with that. We were talking about that earlier today. Can't be serious all the time. You have to have some time to have fun. Why not here? Can't always be so serious. I probably should be using. Well, I want a lot of dimension on these because they're going to go in the little pockets too. So I guess it's good. He's so cute. Oh, I need this here. This one is going to be a little bit. Allie, did you accidentally swipe out? Now I'm always curious if someone accidentally swiped out. I don't mean to call you out, but I'm curious. Not that time. I'm just holding it down. Oh, yeah, I know. It's funny how sometimes it just tells you. Sometimes it tells me I just entered the room. And I'm like, oh, hello, me. I'm glad I finally showed up to my show. See what you've done. You guys have made me loopy. Oh, fabric tack. You're such a good glue, but it takes for a while to set up. Yes, story times are fun. Welcome in, everybody. We just did I'm not sure I don't have much more to add to it right now. Figure what else I could add to this little thing. Put it in the pockets. Um, okay, let that dry. Oh, I keep meaning to. Let's look at guest checks. Oh, I could put a strawberry guest check in there. This in. And I'll show, so I've got a lot of new people in here. I'll show my new ones that I did not get to show on Tuesday, which I was so mad because my printer decided to just lose it that day. So I didn't get to show any of my new ones. Just needs some time to dry, but it's gonna go in there too. Hello. Oh, I know what else. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Nope, I found it. Oh, that's not the right flavor. I'm looking for things to stuff because I'm going to run this new one soon. And there's also a kit. So this is some of my favorite tea. It's a brand new box. I'm gonna stick a couple of these in it. Has anyone tried this tea? It is yummy. Oh my gosh, Tina. Ooh, I know how to do these. The wipey swiper. Found a new name for you. There you go, the wipey swiper. Colors. Oh no, we don't. I don't even want to peek at the famous closet. It's too buried behind shipping right now. If I can get the shipping in order. Sometimes when I'm bored, I punch these and I try to aim them at the kids to see if I could catch one. I haven't actually done it, but I've been thinking about it. Okay. Hi, Gwen. And I do think it's like they have a nice projectile movement there. And so I think it would be fun to surprise them, catch them off guard. See? Woman after my own heart. Whenever you get an opportunity to be goofy with the kids, slightly embarrass them but not cause much harm, it's a good opportunity. It's a good day. Yes. My kids don't get embarrassed very easily because I'm a big goofball and they know it. So it's kind of expected. And my oldest goes right along with me, so he'll get right in the act. So there's never surprises. I mean, they don't care. They're just like, okay. Just like when I cried for help, they were like, oh yeah, it's just mom being mom. I'm putting tabs on my on my tea bags that are going into this. Um, so that they can be seen from inside from the pocket and easily pulled out. So is this? I'm going to take this off. This is what's on the screen is the kit to make this little flip. I'm going to unpin it though because I put a lot in the description. And I just realized how much I was covering the screen. But it should be the first thing that pops up on my Buy It Now tab. So welcome in. Those that don't know me, I'm the Gathered Crafter, and obviously I'm a late night crafter. Oh no. That's that's fun. I know my oldest is 23 and he's good with it. He'll get right in there with me and we embarrass the other two. It's fun. And it's all good humor. It's all in good fun. The other day we went to the Wally store. We like to go shopping late night. Well, there's less people, so you get through things faster. There's a little tea bags on the side, and I gotta think of something cute to add on this. Oh, I need red too. So we were at the Wall store the other day, and we saw the Lorax pass by us. I'm not kidding. The Lorax was walking around, and so we followed him around. At first, I saw this orange thing, and I'm like, "What was that?" And he's like, "Oh, it was the Lorax." It's like I've been following him for a while. I'm like, "Oh, okay." So then we started following around, see what he was doing. I guess they were doing some kind of like, I don't know, there's two girls with him. They were doing some. I guess apparently there's some kind of viral thing going on right now with the Lorax. That's what my youngest was telling us. So I think that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to be all fancy for social media, but it was funny. Okay, there's my red. I'm like, where's my red eyelash trim? This one's getting red. Oh, it felt good to stand up. Kind of relating to Cynthia's giving her butt a break story. Viral, not virus. I don't think there's a Lorax virus going around. That would be interesting. And I would not want that virus. I don't want to turn orange. No, I keep thinking that's wet. It's not wet. Oh, I need to add more in here though. You speak for the trees. So you are the Lorax. I can't remember the whole story now. Do you speak for the trees or against the trees? I can't remember now. Yes, the butt virus did get you. Okay, I don't want to tie it yet because I gotta add something in there. What am I gonna add on this side? Oh, what is this? Something I could add on the side. Look at this. These are cute. This stuff will probably go in my journal too, actually. So here's that's cute little vintage envelope. I think I got these from Patty Mon. And then, oh, that card's not going to stay in there. It's pink and it works. I'm actually going to run this one. So this is one of the flips that I made. Um, Made a few this week. This is live streaming on Facebook and YouTube. So um, you can watch it there, or if you purchase something, you get it for 60 days here on Whatnot. Um, I want to add that in there too, so you can play with that too. So there's a bunch of different little. I'll just have it sticking out and put little tabs on the tea. So you get two salted caramel tea bags. You get the little um, mousy tag. You get a guest check. You get a strawberry guest check, the little tag, and you get that little vintage pocket with a little note card that I just stuck in there. And then you get the little flip. And you get this little journaling flip. I'm going to go ahead and run this one. And see if anyone would be interested in getting it already made, filled with goodies. Let's see. I'll add some of these the little mice too. Yeah, don't listen to her at all. Okay, it's gonna be some extra things to decorate with in there. And then I'm gonna wrap it up. Oh no, here I go again. Oh boy, that was a whole thing. And if anyone slept through that, you totally missed a fun time there. The spicy pie crafter. Oh no. Okay, there's the little package. Better way. I gotta make. Oh, that's way too much information, Cynthia. La, la, la. Ooh, this thing is really hot. Making a listing. Oh, I want it. Okay. Finished. Strawberry mouse. Where's Erica? Journal flip. For your journal or a gift. I'm gonna have to make some more of these. I think I'll make some more of these for the. I'm gonna start it for the same price as the kit. Um, hmm, um, oh, condition. It's new. But I'm gonna have Erica. I'm gonna see if Erica's on. Oh my goodness, girl. I've seen one of them a long time ago, though. That's funny. Why can't I find it at Erica? No kidding. That is too funny. Too funny. Yeah, I think I've seen the first one and that's it. I haven't seen the other ones. We also made this tonight too. We made this little ATC card folder. So the video has this as well on it. So you can mail off, and this, when you fold it like this, it actually fits in a mailing envelope so it lies flat. And you just stick it in, and you can mail it off. So that's a fun pen pal thing too that you could do too. So the videos, I'm on YouTube and Facebook. Thanks. Um, so the video tonight on YouTube and Facebook has this one too. So you can see how to make this one. Pomera asked us to make this, so we did it. So if you're new to me, welcome in or good morning. Wake up. I'm the Gather Crafter and I'm on really late at night. Um, oh, that's funny. Yes. Yes. It's the Gathered Crafter on Facebook and YouTube. So if you do a search, you'll find a bunch of live streams of different demos then, and then just started on Facebook. So there's not as many on Facebook, but there's more on YouTube. Thanks. Um, I'm gonna. I don't think Eric is on. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna go ahead and run this one if anyone is interested in it. It's gonna start the same price as the kit. Excuse me. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I have it pinned already. Okay. So this one's running if anyone would like it. And it's running now. Thanks, Sally. Thanks, Marla. And you're getting two of my favorites, kind of, especially this time of year. Salted caramel tea is yummy. Thanks, guys. And then you're getting a guest check. You're getting another little tag. You're getting a little vintage um, pocket envelope with another little journal card and then some more little mice. I hear you, Glenn. I totally get it. And I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, Marla. She's coming to you. Thank you. Well, that was a funky heart. I'm going to make you more hearts. Because that one, the first one was a little funky. Yay. Good home. Okay. Here's my new guest checks. We'll do guest checks now. And again, a form of that little one is going to be in my battle journal. So this one's going to go in my battle journal. And I'm going to make a couple more for the different signatures, but I need different paper. I need farmy kind of paper or and then recipe stuff. I can't wait to show everybody. I'm really excited about it. It's got my own story, and then it's got a story of strawberries on its own. That's kind of fun. Okay. But these are my altered guest checks. I have a lot more too, but these are just the newer ones, and I can run through the older ones too because I think we have a lot of new friends in here tonight. But I got a whole stack that I need to clear out because I need to start making some holiday ones. Um, but these are my October pink awareness ones. They're from the pink. So what happened is I had these ready for a raid train this week on Tuesday. Printer decided it didn't want anything to do with me on Tuesday. It was just mad at me. And so it didn't print. And so now I have them now. So this is the first time anyone's getting to see them. So they're all kind of pink themed. Not necessarily breast cancer, but pink themed. But there are a couple of them in here. Um, Again, it's always a good time to remind everybody that it's time for to do your self checks. And if you're of the age to start getting mammograms, go and book your mammogram. I need to do that. I just got my doctor order to do it. Oh, good. You're going to work on it today. That's good. So I have warrior woman also with the floral, and I do have another. I have another warrior woman with the ribbon, but I'll run it next. So these are going to run. Anyone interested in these, you get to choose. Winner gets to choose. Um. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I love cute ones in pictures, but oh my gosh, I don't know how you're doing that. So these are going to run. Winner can choose which one they would like, and I can make more than one of any of them if anyone is interested. Thank you. Yeah, so we use them in junk journals. You can use the back as writing. You can use it just as a picture. I always run twice. I'm going to run these ones again before going to the next ones. Um, some of my friends have just had them like in their backdrops or just use them as pictures too, or they you can laminate them. Some laminate them and use them as tags. So there's a lot of different ways you can use those. Thank you for looking at those. We've been playing a little bit with these images in the clips tonight too. Then I have warrior woman with the ribbon. I have this butterfly and this little pink bike. This one was my favorite, the Volkswagen with the flowers. And then the coffee, we saw that one earlier in a little clippy. And then I also like this one, the boots, little boots with the tulips out of it. So those are running now. If anyone is interested in those, winner's choice. And thank you for looking at those. One more time. No, I don't freehand them. I use Canva, so I the either the clip art or it's um, or images that I've purchased, and then I do the collage work. So like it would just be the woman in the night. I added the images with the ribbon and the text and the little background splashes and things like that. So I designed the piece with other curated items. I do have something that my daughter has drawn. Thank you. So I'll run it one more time. That's Little Strawberry Girl. I'm obsessed with strawberries, so if you don't know me, you'll learn, especially with the well, obviously with a strawberry journal. I do like strawberries a lot. So that's why my friends here, because I asked everybody what they would like, what kind of journal they thought I should make, and they said you need to make strawberries. These are the last two new ones. So I have done strawberry shows. I've got tons of strawberry stuff, so I do tend to have a lot of strawberry stuff. My daughter made this one. She did design that completely original. So I'm the only one that has this little girl, my little Gabby Strawberry Girl. So she has created that one. And here's some of my newer. I have some sweet treats we've been doing lately, and of course there's some strawberries in there. And that was also a train. So I'll have those run now. Thank you, Marla. Yes, my daughter, she's in video game production and she's graphic design. She's even freehand um, painting, like painting and drawing. She's amazing. So um, I'll run these one more time. I would say she got it from me because I have drawn and stuff before, but nowhere anywhere near what she does. She's just I remember when she was little and Frozen just came out. She was obsessed with the show. Okay. Okay. Have a good sleep. You but dial me later and I'll I hope your butt feels better. Oh, night night, bestie. Love ya. Um, so yeah, she when she was little, she's really obsessed with hi Molly. Molly just comes in on her breaks with like zingers. Right, sweetie. Um, oh my gosh, she's too funny. So she was obsessed with Frozen when it first came out. So I gave her she was always drawing. Everything she could do, she could draw. So I gave her this like big piece of like butcher paper and she was just sitting on the floor. Mind you, not even didn't have anything with Elsa, Olaf, or anything around her. Wasn't watching the movie. I looked down and she's got this perfectly like she's got this photographic memory like people play music by ear and can just play it perfectly. She can see it and she can draw it perfectly. And I looked and she had this full on image. I have it somewhere too. This full image of Elsa and Olaf looking exactly the way they do. Um, so she's amazing. So she did create this. She creates video game characters, a lot of anime style. Um, oh, she made these beautiful little carousel. I keep forgetting to bring them over. I'm so proud. I told her you need to make some of these so I can sell them as ornaments for you. So and I'm like, if you don't, because um, she's very reserved. She's I'm a lot more outgoing. So I said, if you want to make it, I'll sell it for you. So I'm hoping she makes these beautiful carousel horses she made because we went to a Leve concert. Um, and she's a jazz, kind of a contemporary jazz indie pop singer nowadays. And the younger generation, she really is bringing jazz and classical music back to the younger generation. She's a beautiful cellist and violinist and pianist, and she is mainstreaming it for the young generation. So um, we went to watch her concert and there was a costume contest and my daughter made the cutest she has a song called Carousel and she made the cutest she had the dress and she made the cutest carousel horses out of felt and gold rope as the the bars that you hold on to. So cute. I need to go. I asked her for one, so she gave me one. I need to bring it so I could show you guys. I'll do that over the weekend. But she's an amazing artist. Um, so I'm very proud of her. So I asked her when I'm obsessed with strawberries, I'm like, "Can you make my own strawberry girl?" So she made me a strawberry girl. So I'm gonna run this one more time. Um, but yeah, she's does amazing work. And I know I'm her mom and I'm biased, but she does really, really good stuff. So I really try. Um, I'm very cognizant of the AI stuff. I very rarely use I do have a couple of AI things like when I'm in a pinch, but everything I try to use, I curate from an artist. Um, and I hope that they're not using AI because I would be disappointed. I'm trying to support artists when I purchase curated images. So um, they're not specifying that they're AI, although I was a little disappointed in my Wizard of Oz ones. I found one image in the stack that did look a little AI, and she wasn't saying that she used AI, so there may be a random one come up, but, the that turned out to be a whole strawberry pack right there. So, those are running right now. This is one of my new ones, one of my favorite ones right now. And those are running if anyone's interested in those. Um Here's my fall ones. I gotta get some of my fall houses. So I really try, because of my daughter, I really try to support non AI artwork um, and artisans. I do use AI for my work, but I won't use it. I won't use it for graphics. I'll use it for text. I won't use it for graphics. or I try not to. As long as I'm aware of it, I try not to. Um, so these are chocolate ones. These are some newer ones. This was a whole sweets and treats train I did a couple weeks ago. Has it been a couple weeks or just a week ago? I don't know. But tonight, yes, I'm not done. Tonight, I'm actually Selma's girl's birthday was yesterday. I don't think it was today. I think it's just so we're doing a she's got a birthday train. I'm going to run these ones right now if anyone's interested in those. So it's animals and Halloween. So that's coming up this afternoon, this evening. I can't remember what time I have. I think I have 6 o'clock Pacific. I know it's just before I'm ready to go out because I do live thrifting on Friday nights too. So I know I'm going to do that, and as soon as I finish that, I'm going to drive over to the Goodwill and do my show. Thank you. No, these are fun ones, aren't they? So, and I'll always have them. So whenever, if you ever feel you want to get them at some other time down the road, they will be here. Thank you for looking at those. And then I did some lavender treats too. I know I got really hungry when I made this set. Everybody, thank you for the follow. And pumpkin spice latte. It would not be autumn without pumpkin spice latte. And then a little ghosty having their coffee. Because even ghosties need their coffee. And then we'll put this one. This one's been popular too. My little rose coffee to go. And those are running now. Anyone's interested in those? Welcome in. Oh, we're going to do punches too. I don't know what everyone is interested in. Thank you for looking at those. And some iced coffee. I really want coffee right now. Christina, are you having a big cup of coffee? Do you use creamer? I remember I used to you drank it all. Oh, that's the same one that I have up there. Oh, this is another one that people like, are the hot coffee one. I don't think I've shown that one yet. I need a big giant cup. I have a big strawberry shortcake cup that looks like a whole vat of coffee. That's the one I need. Flavored cream or regular good old cream? Thank you for looking at those. I'm going to run it one more time. Just some milk. Yeah, we get the flavor. We tried that. We've been getting flavored creamers. Um, there's this new one called cherry almond macaroon. That's pretty good. Um, that one and sweet cream we use a lot, and we've been using it in sodas too. Has anyone in their area have the dirty soda shops now? Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that so much. Oh, I help if I put some more down before I run. There's my lavender ones. And then some steampunk. So I do have some steampunk here. The kind of extra prints that I had printed out. Oh, this one's a popular one. So much. So this one, you wouldn't get it laminated. I laminated it because it was a popular one for a while. So I thought I better print it and just keep it. These ones are running. There we go. I love purple. I love pink, but purple's probably one of my next favorite colors too. Especially with lavender. I love lavender stuff. Thank you. Let me run that one more time. Hello, everybody. Good morning. So usually my regular schedule is looks like I'm going to be able to get back to my regular schedule is Monday's junk journaling. Wednesday is all kinds of different crafts. And then Friday is live thrifting. And so we'll go to a thrift store. I usually go to Goodwill around me. We have people say I have good Goodwills. So um, we'll go to the store, and then if you see something, I run it right there on the spot. So um, thank you. Thank you for bookmarking my shows. I have a ton of them too. Um, there's a jazz singer. There's some of my older ones, Bumblebees, and a little fairy tale castle. So these are fun. Hey T, how are you? Good morning. Thank you for looking at those. I'll run it one more time. So yeah, we do all kinds of different stuff. Good morning, sweetie. How are you? It's Friday. I'm glad it's Friday. Although we have a lot of work today. I have a lot of adulting today too. I do have a full-time job, so this isn't my only gig. Um, I'll show you in a minute. We just sold it. Well, I'll show you my flip one. I made one. It's a journal flip that I made for my battle journal, which I need to get finished so I can post it. Oh, we don't want summer anymore. I've seen this one. It's a background. That one used to be really popular. I do have some Rapunzel ones if anyone's interested in Rapunzel. So I made two things. I made an ATC wallet, and then I made the flip, the journal flip that like like the one that I'm going to have in my battle journal. So little puppies and some music. So different variety. We're getting some. These are some of my older ones. If anyone's interested in any of those, they are running now. So we made quite a few little flips now. I made up this design. We'll run those one more time. And I have some. Try to see what else is in here. Oh, those are kind of new. I guess I do need to do a last call this weekend of Halloween stuff. I'm going to do a kind of a clearance on Halloween stuff this weekend. So I got to pull things into a pile, and I'm just going to run them to get rid of the Halloween stuff. Thanks for looking at those. And these ones are some of my fall fairies. She's one of my favorites. And some patriotic stuff. Did kind of a faith train. So I've got some angels. This is a hodgepodge right here. Another patriotic one, and then one of my creepy Halloween ones. And those are running. If anyone's interested in any of those, winner chooses. I know they're like all totally random, but I get a big stack of them, and I need to destash, and I don't want them to go to waste. I mean, some of them I could use. I really need to get going on a couple of journals because I need to get them going for the holidays. I'll run this again. But yeah, you can see everything I've been working on the past few months. But yeah, I'm about ready for Halloween. At least making stuff for Halloween, because we've been making stuff for Halloween since July, right? We've been doing Halloween for a while. This one is fun. I do like this one. And I forgot I had added the bats to it. So little fairy houses, pumpkin fairy houses. There's a little zombie girl. I do have the 12 Days of Christmas. It's a whole set in my bin. If anyone's interested in those. Oh, I think that might be. I think we're back to some duplicates of the chocolate stuff. I'll just stick them out with here since we have spots open. And that's my last set I'm going to run for now. And I'll show you, I'll show you what we made tonight. I think I'm probably ready to call it because I actually have to, well, I have to finish my journal and I have to prep. Oh, Janelle, thank you. And that was your first purchase, sweetie. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. The pumpkin. You got it. That one is coming to you. And you get a little first purchase cheer from my little strawberry, my chocolate covered strawberry. So, welcome to the late night crafty crew, and thank you for your first purchase. Whee! Thank you so much. My strawberry gets so excited for first purchases. Yeah, Gabby found that for me. She's obsessed there. Well, this is a new obsession of ours. We tend to get obsessed over cute things. So we were out a couple, gosh, it's actually used as pens. I need to bring them back. I do still have them. Um, and I'll go ahead and run this set one more time in case anyone is interested in those. I have other pumpkins. I should pull all the pumpkins out one more time before Halloween and fall's over. Um, but yeah, they're actually being used as pens. I've been working over in front of the TV. I'm obsessed with the show. Um, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that would be totally throw me off. Apo Jesse though would be like, "Oh, that's a normal day in my neighborhood." Oh, not coyotes. She gets javelina. She'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's a normal day." We get coyotes sometimes, but that's yeah. Keep your doggies inside. That is. I didn't even know there was coyotes over there. Yeah, make sure you're inside, and your puppers too. Yeah, I used to get scared because we used to had a family of coyotes that lived in our green belt, just like a block away from our house when my kids were babies, and we used to go on walk, and it used to freak me out. Yeah, that's a little creepy. Yeah, deer would be cool. Coyotes, I don't know about. So this is the flip I designed. This one's actually going to go in my battle journal in my second signature. So, and I made up the design. So it's on YouTube now and on Facebook. Hi YouTube and Facebook too. If you're there, please come over. You get $15 coupon if you've never been on Whatnot before, and you can come hang out with us. Um, but it flips out all different ways. And then there's pockets in the back. You can actually make these pockets too. I just didn't want to go that pockety. But if you want to get full blown pocket, you can make every one of these a pocket. Um, and then there's this one has pockets around the top, bottom, and side. So this is the one that's going in my journal. This is the one Molly won on the Atelier Raid Train this morning. So I made this one with that little mousey. And I have the kit for it too. This one's Molly's. So see, I can even wrap little gifts in the middle of it. It's kind of fun. So she got that one. And then Marla just bid up for this one. This is the one I demoed tonight. This one's full of stuff. So we made the pockets. This one's got pockets on the side. So see, I think this would be cute for like a Friendsgiving. So you got a little tea here, and then I put a guest check, a little strawberry guest check, and made a little tag with a little mousey. And then she's got some ephemera in here. This little order tag and a little project life card and some more little strawberry mice. So it's fun little hidden pockets. And I like flipping it. It's like a fidget. So that's what we made tonight. We made this. Oops. Oh, and then we made did I show the ATC cards? I don't even know if I showed the ATC card thing. Thanks, Gwen. Which book? Oh, it's for pre-bid only right now. It's the Battle of the Journal tag in there, so you can bookmark it. Some people have pre-bid, but I don't have photos of it yet. I'm actually slow stitching it. So this one's going to be part of my battle journal in the bin. It's going to be auctioned on October 24th. It's a vintage strawberry, and I haven't shown it yet because I'm slow stitching the covers. So the middle is in there. The blank a blank book. I have blank journals in there, or do you mean the kit for this? The blank books should be. I can pin it here. I have two of them. I have a medium size and a small, so it's like half a sheet of 8.5 by 11 size, or a mini. So here's the blank junk journal medium. And I don't think I have one around me. I need to keep them around me. They're always in the shipping area. And I think we're down to one right now. I mean, I make them all. I keep them. We restock. We have to restock this weekend. But but they have about 8 pages in them of white laser paper printer. So it's a heavier weight paper. It's made out of chipboard, and it's got the accordion binding on it. Gosh, I wish I don't see one around me right now. So I have those. I have them in the 8.5 by 11 size. So it would be to make this size of a journal. So it'd be 5.25 by 8.5, or 5.5 by 8.5 size. And it would have it has the accordion binding, but it's all white paper and chipboard. And then you get to fill it how you want to fill it. And then I've got a quarter size of that. So like a card front size, which would be this size. So those are the blanks I have. I also have tag books in there. I should have one of those next to me. I have a bunch of kits too. I have like a fall word journal kit with the tag books. I have envelope books. If you put kit, you'll find all different kinds. That's my thing. That's my jam. I love making kits. I make slow stitch kits. Oh, I didn't show the Halloween kit. So this is my new slow stitch Halloween kit. That's in the bin too. All of this stuff is in the buy it now. It's not in the buy it now. Why is it not in the buy it now? We have some available. Let's see. Gabby went and made those. I had her make them. Oh, there it was right there in front of me. There it is. So you get all this cute little Halloween stuff. And then on the 29th, we're going to do this together. So this is a craft along thing that I do every month, usually the first Wednesday of the month. The November one sold out. It was a pumpkin colored theme, sold out. So during the bundle show last week, I made a new one, a Halloween kit. So this one has this cute trick or treat fabric with a mummy and bat and Frankenstein. Then you get this to collage with, and then you get a pumpkin that you can add it. There's actually jack-o'-lantern cutouts on there, and you get this. I've been having fun with this, and I thought it looked like spider web, so we added that. We added some pom pom. You get the full skein of black as the main thread, and then you get a yard of orange and purple, and then 5 yards of this gold thread. That's actually the thread I'm slow stitching with on my cover too. Then you get this cool green and purple trims. And then you get 3 vintage buttons too, just random buttons. So the buttons are random. Everything else is pretty much. Oh, and you get the needle too. So you get everything in this. Can you get 3 of the Halloween kits? Yeah, I have 3 I have 3 left. So let me go ahead and bundle it. Um, oh, well, not messages. I need to go to inventory. Mhm. Edit it. So I'll put 3 kits in here. Change the price. Okay. Oops. Anything else? I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna still be between 1 and 3 ounce. Yep. Oh, what else does it want? Oh, okay, so it would help if I put which show we're in right now. Okay. Oh, that'll be fun. Okay, let me run it for you, Molly. Where it is. Okay. And it's running now. All 3 kits. My last 3 kits. What happened to my picture? Thank you, Molly. I don't know if we have enough. I'll see if we have enough to make some more of this. Um, oh, how cool, Molly. That'll be fun. That'll be so neat. Thank you so much, sweetie. And they're over there on in the basket. And I will see if we have enough fabric to make more kits of this one. But otherwise, that sold me out. Thanks, Molly. There's a couple of strawberry kits left. Where is that one? That one's still in the bin. So slow stitching is kind of fun. I didn't explain it too much, but it's like freehand, freeform embroidery and fabric collaging. It's also a mindful activity, so it kind of helps you relax. We go over 3 basic stitches because it's not a fancy stitch. The purpose of it's not to be fancy. The purpose of it is to know your stitches and just kind of know them by heart and memory. So you're just kind of working on it and you're focused. Um, they are Lulu, but I think I have enough fabric to make more. So I don't have any built. So I will see if we have enough fabric that I can add. I know what we don't have. I think I know what exactly it is. We have the fabric, we don't have the pumpkin. So, I'm gonna make a modified one with the rest of the fabric we have, and then, see if I can either find more pumpkins like that or cut some pumpkins. So don't worry, I can make more, but I don't wanna run those until I have them because those ones take a little time for, um, well, for Gabby to put together. She's busy. Well, actually, it's Friday, so she'll be able to make some more. So the only thing would be different in that one is the pumpkin because we were out of that pumpkin. So that's why I limited it to the amount I had. Um, we do have the strawberry one for anyone that's new. I've been doing a lot of strawberry today. So there are a few strawberry ones in the bin that are left. And that is this one. And it's just by it now. Oh, I should show my winter rose kit. That's a special fun one that not everybody has seen. But this is there. So it's a fun, mindful activity. People will take these because you get everything you need, even the needle. You get it all, and you can just carry it with you in your purse. Um, use it, work on it when you're like waiting in a doctor's office or waiting for kids to finish a practice or something like that. You have it to go. Doxy, I haven't seen you in a while, girl. Um, how are you, sweetie? Hi, Michelle. Um, So it's a fun type of activity like that. You learn the stitches. The purpose is to learn three very simple stitches so that you're not stressing and focusing on the stitches. You're focusing on the repetitive motion, which gets you out of your head and any racing thoughts and it lets you escape for a little bit. So it's a relaxing activity too. It's not just crafting, but it's a mindful self-health activity too. What was I was thinking something. Oh, the winter rose kit. This is another fun one. This one has 2 videos on. Thanks, Gwen. So yeah, we have those every month. So if you're ever interested in it, we at least have one a month at least. Um, like I said, but they do sell fast. It's like the first Wednesday a month, I release the new one, and they've been going the same day. The Halloween one went pretty fast too. But I can, like I said, I can make more of the Halloween one. It'll just I'm either going to have to fussy cut some pumpkins out of some orange felt, which I can do if I can't find those die cuts anymore. Um, this one, I am down to 9. Wow. This one's a fun one. This one is an old subscription kit from the place called Your Creative Studio. I think this was an overstock, and I think the buyer that I got it, he bought it in a pallet, and he didn't really know what it was. He almost threw it out, and so he made me a really good deal. And so I got them, and I had a ton of them, and I'm down to 9. It looks like I don't know how, and I'm not sure I have. That's how many I have here. I don't think I have many more in the storage unit. Um, I'll have to look. But these, I think this is probably the last 9 I have. But we've been making crafts with this for a while now. So the first thing, and this is a YouTube video, we with this little tin, we made a little accordion journal to stick in it, which was super cute. So we had a little carrier for your journal. And then we also made a paper bag journal with the scrapbook paper in this one. So there's a lot of fun stuff. So this is what we made. So you get that. You get all these papers. This is what we made the accordion journal out of. And they're kind of I keep going by what Christina Artlines has said. It's kind of like a watercolor paper. It's got a different texture to it. It's really pretty. It's very nice. It's very seasonal right now because it's a winter rose with snowflakes, and it was an old December kit of theirs, I think back in 21 or 22 or 20 maybe. It was an old one. Um, so they used to sell these for $39.99. I'm selling them for I got enough of a deal I can sell them for $10. And you're getting a lot of different ephemera. Even the little cardstock pieces are kind of cool to use. So you get that. You get these pretty little stickers. You get all of these index tabs, which are great for journals or making those little tuck spot things. So you get the different prints of these too. So there's always like a plane with a snowflake and then a leaf with a snowflake and then some kind of floral. And you get, even the thank you card is pretty. You get washi tape with it that matches. And you get some journaling sticker cards. This is a ton. Like these will last you for a while, but aren't they cool? They're little journaling spots. You can even use them as gift tags, like for wrapping presents. This will be great for this time of year. You can use them as your gift tags and just put to and from on them. And they're already adhesive backed, so they're all stickers. We didn't run the stickers. I just realized we didn't run the stickers. And then it comes with 2 stamps. So 2 cling stamps, red rubber cling stamps, and they actually do stamp really well. I need to dig out all the trims that I have back here so I can get the samples that I made of it. I just realized I forgot I wanted to make this week. We'll do it next week because next week will be the 20th. So next week we're going to do, on a Wednesday, we're going to do a little DIY activity with this rubber stamp. So that'll be fun. So that'll be the 3rd project we made out of this one kit. There's a lot of stuff in it. And then you do get, I've been doing these as the giveaways with the clips tonight. You get this little paper pack with the vellum and the white scrapbook paper. So that's part of this kit. And you get all of these 6x6 papers. This is what we used for the paper bag journal that we made. You get all these different designs. And lots of fun stuff in there. You also get, where's the postal stamp book? There's a little book with all this postage stamp ephemera. Oh, I bet it Craft-A-Lanced. Oh, here's my fall kit. I'll show that too. There's another little book. Let's see if I have it on this one. Yes. So this little book also comes with it, and it's got all these different postal stamps and actual stamps, and then like return, like stamps. Stamps and stamps is what it has in it. And we already saw this. And then you get the sticker strips. Does anyone else? Oh, you get these sticky notes too. They all come with sticky notes. I usually turn these into tags. And then you get oh, I've never opened that before. I don't know why I'm trying to open it now. So you get these stickers. They're like washi tape type, but they're actual sticker strips of the floral borders. You get 2 in the little half-inch size, then you get 1 sheet in the 1-inch size, and then you get a sheet of rectangles too. So that's the whole set. And it's right there in the buy it now. I have them all the time. People have bought them for gifts. To hold and look at all the pretty things and then actually crafting. And like I said, we already have 2 videos already for this one. Oh, thank you, Christy. Yeah, I'm hoping, I think I have a few more. So yes, hopefully I'll have it. If you want me to stick one onto the side, let me know, Christy. I can. So, so that's this kit. That's the Winter Rose kit that's at the bottom here. And like I said, we're going to do another, I'm going to be doing crafts with it for a while. So we've already got 2 videos down, 1 more to go. Another one coming up next week. We're going to do a demo live craft along next Wednesday with the stamper. Um, and I'm talking with a lady that had the glass pen ones because I want to see if I can get more of those glass pen ones too. Um, and I think she had the vintage post one too. The garden one we had, that one was pretty too. So there might be a couple more returning back. I wish I could find different styles. I haven't found anybody with different styles yet. But I was happy to be able to get these ones back. Awesome. Yep. I can put it aside for a while for you, for sure. Um, like I'm pretty sure I have some. I think I have like I'm trying to think. The shelf is getting pretty empty, but I think there is still some in the storage unit too. You're welcome, sweetie. Um, yeah, I won't do that with a lot of them, but this one I have quite a few, so um, happy to hold one for you. Um, what else was I going to show you guys? Um, yeah, it shows 9 left. That's I keep the inventory of what I have here in the house so that we can grab it easily, but I might have a few left. I know we're pretty low, but I'm pretty sure I have less than 10, I think, at the storage unit. I have to go look. So I don't go into the storage unit every day, so I only keep inventory of what I have in the house that I can grab and mail off right away. So I have to go check. But I'll hold one here. Um, yeah, I can do that. I'll hold one here for sure. And then we got to go to the storage unit here soon. I need to put stuff back in the storage unit and I got to reorganize some stuff. So, um, I'm pretty certain there's some there, but I moved one off the inventory just in case. Um, oh, this was the ATC. Did I show this? This was we also made this today. So this is also on the video. So you can catch this on YouTube or Facebook, or if you've made a purchase, you can actually catch it here for 60 days. So you've got it on your video receipt too. I just made a knot out of that. Isn't that nice? This was actually fun to make. It was very fast and easy too. And so you got pockets so you can mail your ATC cards away to somebody. It actually fits in the mailer so you can keep it flat like this and you don't have to pay extra postage. It fits just like a letter into an envelope. And it stays nice and flat. So it's plain white envelope rate, which is kind of cool. So this would be a fun thing to do with your pen pal too. So and if do I have any pen pals in here? We're gonna start up pen pals again. It's next month, isn't it? And it's not gonna be secret pals next month. It's gonna be you're gonna know who your pen pal is from the get go, and you're gonna keep yourselves accountable for your pen pal. So no more secret pals. We're gonna try regular pen pals next month. So if you're interested of having a pen pal around the winter season, um, go sign up for my Facebook page and all the information will go through that. The signups and all of that will go through there. So this we're on our second season of Secret Pals. Um, and we're gonna do same pal this month. Same pal this month, same pal next month. End of November, we're gonna do a reveal. We'll do the reveal party, which is fun, and anyone's invited. But the secret pals will reveal their secret pals, and then we do like a craft along. It's a live face to face on Zoom. We're going to try Zoom this time. So, good morning. So that is that. Punches. I did promise punches, so let me let me pull out the punches. Crack myself up. Sorry. Sorry. It's getting late. I'm getting loopy. Um, I'm down a few punches, but I think I have, what do I have? Let's see what I have. I did sell a bunch last week. So let's see. I got 2 little bins left. Now let's see. We'll start. Ooh, it's gonna fall. Okay. This one I don't quite understand. Okay, we'll start with the big ones. Um, oh. Yeah, I just saw Facebook messages come through. If you're putting a message in Facebook, I'll go check those. We're gonna run the punches, and then I think I'm going to go make some coffee and relax before I have to start my day today. So here's the big punches. I have this diamond, and I have this other one that's a diamond, like with the sides cut off. Let's see. I always use these punches upside down, just so I can see where I'm punching on my paper. That's actually, and they're easier to punch that way, in my opinion. And then we got the scallop square too. So that, let's see, what's in the other basket? If there's any other big ones. I'm just gonna kind of lay out all the big ones. This one is an Easter basket. So you get, oh, they fell everywhere. So it makes the little eggs and the basket. Yeah, it's easier. You get more control if you punch it upside down. So you get this little extra piece, but it makes this cute little Easter basket. So there's that one. Yeah, you can see what you're doing better, I think. And this one's a pretty one too. Kind of like a dahlia or a mandala type of a print. Like that. I'm trying to find all the ones of the same size. That's probably all that will fit on my thing. And there's this one. This one's a different way. I'm gonna hold off on that one. So that's these 5. Got a raid. Designs by Aileen. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Christy, thank you for mentioning the raid. So please go bookmark, follow and bookmark Designs by Aileen. How was your show? I'm going to follow you. So Aileen has 265 followers, 5.0 rating. Average ship time is 1 day. That's awesome. Says, hey, Aileen here. I do shows when I can. She's a stay-at-home mom, keeps her busy. She designs nails, junk phone cases, bedazzled hippers, keychains, also nail decals, 3D gels, and top coat. Cool. Sounds like some fun stuff. Hope you had a good show. Make sure you follow her so that you'll know when she has her next show. Thank you so much for coming in. we're busy doing craft stuff. So I'm Gathered Crafter, and I am obviously a late night crafter. We do live demos at the beginning of my shows, which usually around um, 10 p.m. Pacific. That makes it what, 11, 12, 1, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 1 a.m. Eastern. Um, my demos do show up on YouTube and Facebook. They also will show up on Whatnot if you make a purchase for 60 days. And today we did some junk journaling stuff, made some flip cards and ATC cards. So lots of fun stuff in here. Right now we're running, I'm also a reseller too. So now we're kind of looking at what my stash is. I've bought 3 craft rooms so far, and I need to start destashing it. And we're gonna bookmark my shows. I'm gonna have, I think I'm doing strap. I always say strap instead of Stampaganza this weekend, if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure it's a Saturday. And I'm going to actually use all this kind of stuff, these punches, the stamps, and give you techniques on how to make cards and stuff, especially this time of year. It's card season to me. I love making holiday cards, and so um, thought it would be fun to share what I love with everybody, and then destash a huge amount of rubber stamps that I have. Lots of fun ones. So we'll be doing that. Stampaganza is going to be fun. Every hour, I'm going to show some kind of a technique, make a card, a couple cards in that technique. One card's going to be given away as a follower givey at that hour. The other one is going to be put in a buyer's givey bundle, and we'll do a couple of buyer's givey bundles. I haven't decided how long I'm going to stay on, but we'll do a couple of bundles with different cards, and you'll have ready-made cards for the following year on all occasions. So that's make sure to bookmark that show. Get a lot of I got a train tonight, and I'm going to be live selling tonight. So if you like thrifting and you want to do that late night with me tonight, I'll be at Goodwill 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, for 3 hours at the Goodwill, and we'll run around the store and see what good finds we have with a crafter's perspective. But we look at everything. So we'll look if you want to look at clothing, purses. We look at collectibles because I do collectibles as well. We do crafting for sure, and then we'll go through the fabrics and the blankets and bags and purses and shoes if you want. Clothing, we've been through the clothing before too. So we take toys, we go through all that. So that'll be tonight too. So all those shows are in my bin. Let me do another giveaway. I forgot I did import giveaways. I'm going to, I wish I could find my already made clips. I've been doing hidden clips all night, little homemade hidden clips. Um, I can't find my stash of them right now. So we're going to, where's my little giveaway bin? Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to do cards this time. Let's see. I do love to do playing cards. I love collecting playing cards. So here we go. This will be fun. We'll do a couple of cards. We're going to do a vintage card, which is cool. It's just a vintage vibes. These are fun to do, altered trading cards, or just to collect. I like to collect. I have my own little stash of everything. I keep some for myself. Oh, yay! I'm glad you like it. See, that stickles just makes the difference, doesn't it? And we'll do a Jaws card too. So you're gonna get, the giveaway is gonna be some of my favorite collectible cards. So the vintage card and a Jaws card. So I'm gonna go ahead and run that givey now. And so get in the givey for that. And thank you again, Designs by Aileen, for rating. So we'll do these. I'm glad you like the notebook, Gina. Yeah, those are stickles. Art. Christina, are you still in here? Art Lines? She's the one that I buy my stickles from, and she usually has a ton I thought she says you need soda, and you have a show tonight, don't you? Yeah, so bookmark and follow Art Lines. She has a whole art show. She has a whole art store in Pennsylvania, and she broadcasts from her shop. Sometimes her pet bird monkey makes an appearance, and he's awesome, as well as her family. She is amazing. She's an amazing crafter and artisan and fun friend of ours. So go hang out with her too tonight. Um, and she has all the supplies. She's got a lot of Tim Holtz stuff if you like Tim Holtz. She does. She just got in a whole line of art glitter stuff. I'm still waiting for my stuff. I want it. Um, yes, she has a lot of fun. Hey Jesse, I saw you come in there. Yes, she does. Yeah, she has a lot. It's a whole lot of Tim Holtz, Stamperia, Graphic 45. When she can get it, she gets nice packs of it too. So um, make sure to bookmark and follow. I know I should. We can have lunch and I can go get some. Good. How are you, sweetie? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Um, I know now's the perfect time to go head up over there in Cottonwood. That's for sure. Um, in Sedona area. And I told the kids I want to go up there now that it's nice. Really? That would be fun. I want to do that. And if we can get some of the other, if we can make it like a thing, and some of the other, like Tam and Maple and um, Soldier Mom. Who else is down here? Tabby Cat. I don't know if Tabby Cat could go. Um, oh, that would be fun. That would be scary. That would be fun. Yeah, that would be cool if we could do that. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I am about to run punches. I think I need to. Let me see if I have them in my. I don't. Why don't I have them? We've got a giveaway going right now too. We have 34 people and only 7 in here. For these are really cool cards. If you're a collector of cards, if you like Jaws, they're fun. Or you could turn them into ATC cards. Today we actually made this wallet for ATCs. This was one of the demos we did tonight. Um, oh, really? That's cool. I know. I'm like, I don't want to stay in a haunted house, but that would be fun. So this was one thing we made. This is actually a request from one of my friends on here. If there's some kind of craft you want to know, I'll figure it out and we'll work through it together. So this was a just a fun little ATC wallet. I've been wanting to make one, and then our friend Pamela needed one for a swap she's doing. So I was like, well, let me figure it out. I figured it out while we were talking through at another friend's show, and told her, okay, let's do it tonight. So we did it tonight. Um, yeah, I know they're haunted. Yeah, I know Jerome's a whole ghost town. So, but I've always wanted to go up there. I haven't been up there to that part of it. We've been to Cottonwood for softball tournaments, but that's about it. Um, oh, come on. It won't let me. Oh, I'm glad you like them, Christy. Who's gonna get the cards? Valerie. Hey, Valerie, are you all better now? These are coming to you, sweetie. Yay. I'm glad you're feeling better. Put this together. You're welcome. Okay. Let me find the punches. Ooh, I gotta get coffee. It's almost time for coffee. I know. We would be, oh my gosh, we would be such a riot together. It would be so much fun though. Oh, wait. Inventory. Um, there's a lot of stuff in the bins too, if anyone's interested in any of that. A lot of help yourself stuff. Where are my punches? Okay, there's small, extra large, which is what these are. Medium, large. Okay, there they are. Okay. Okay, these are running now. Winner gets to choose which one they would like, if anyone is interested in these. So we've got the Easter basket. We've got this. I don't even know what shape this is. Diamond without points. A diamond, a scallop, square, and then this pretty little mandala type dahlia picture punch. Thank you, and I will run it again. It is windy outside. I thought the wind and the storms are supposed to stop down here. Are you windy out there where you're at, Jesse? Did you get it? How were you with the storms? Are you okay up there? Arizona got hit with like 3 or 4 days straight of storms in one area where Abstractory is. There was flooding. I wonder if she got flooding this go around. Thank you for looking at that. I'll run it one more time. Yeah, it sounds like it's windy outside right now. Yeah, we were okay, but we had the screen came off of the window. My husband had to put it, so I don't know if that was because the rain was hitting it so hard or it was that windy. I don't remember it being that windy. Let's see. We did sell out a lot of punches. I need to get some more. Good morning, Patty. So we have this Martha Stewart heart punch, the circle, another heart. This pretty little. This one's cute. Let me pull that out that are kind of the same. This one actually is about the same weight. I need to pull that back out. Okay, that's a different weight too. Let's see. Actually, let me see what this one is. Seem to have a lot of hearts and circles. Oh gosh. I didn't know you were on crutches. You're okay? Oh, this is the right listing. So this one would be in it. It's this close to my heart, and it's a double heart punch. So I'll punch these in a minute. Here, where did my paper go? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. We got this heart punch. I'm not sure what size this one is. This one says it's a 1.5. So we got this one. And then this is another Martha Stewart. This one kind of makes a cut in your paper. So, isn't that pretty? There's that little cut inlaid into the paper. I think that's cool. Oh my gosh. You're going to have surgery? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And this one's got the double part in it. I'm going to have to push it this way. I know I need thumb. There's that one. This one needs to go through some aluminum foil, but it works really well. So you got a different little shape. Notice it's a little chubbier heart than these two hearts. So there's that one. I'm trying to think of my card clip. Card clips do I have in there? They are. Okay, let me see. It is a little journaling spot. Yeah, I have a journal card clip. I need to put the back on it, but it should have a little clip on here, which I need to add. So you can stick it into your, isn't that pretty, this one? So that you can stick it into your journal. So, or I got to put a clip here and then you stick it in there. It's got a little tuck for a journal. I think this is the last one I have left. This is the last one. I guess I sold the spider. This is the last one I have left. I don't have 11. I don't even know why it says 11 right now. It should be 1. So I do have this one left. And you just you tuck them in to your journals. I can run that one if anyone's interested in my last little mummy. Three and a half wide by 6 inch. I don't right now. I don't have that one. That size 3.5 by 6 inch tall. But I'm definitely open to making some. I'm in a train. I actually have some stuff that I need to make this afternoon for the animal and Halloween train. 3.5 by 6 inch. Yeah, because these are just a little too big. These are 4, so these would stick out. They would floof out, like I always say. I can't find my Halloween example is such a good example of all the floof. I guess my Valentine one would too, but they usually like things to stick out, but this would stick out like a whole ½ inch out of a 3 by 6. So I don't know if you'd want that. So it'd be like it's gonna stick. You wouldn't even be able to clip it, actually. Well, yes, you would clip it. Duh. You would clip it, but it. Yeah, I'll make a little bit extra. You like the spider one? I can definitely make a spider one. I'll make some for tonight because the train. So bookmark the train, the birthday train that I have going on. Yeah, I can do these. I can make them a little bit smaller. I'll make some smaller ones. And thank you. You gave me an idea for tonight because I was gonna rack my brain on what I should make for tonight. So if oh yeah, I have a bunch. I'll do destash of my Halloween stuff and I'll make some of those for you. I'll make some skulls and a spider. Thanks for the idea for tonight. Yep. So I'll yeah, bookmark that show. And then I do have a notification. Um, this is kind of a fun one because even if you've bookmarked all my shows, but I decide on a whim to get on as a pop-up. If you bookmark this notification, as some of you probably got, but people that was probably a bad idea on my part. Now all my people that have bookmarked that notification are going to be like, "Oh, she's still on. Let me go in there," and I'm winding down. But it will let you know when I'm on, whether I have a show or not. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead. And you want 3. You got it. I will have some ready for tonight. Thank you. Um, I have a Reaper too, like a Grim Reaper guy. I don't know if you like that. I don't have any of. Oh, it would be this guy. So this is a different journal. It's awful. It's bigger, but I have this print too. If you like this guy, okay. So this a mummy skull, like a mummy and a spider. The mummy guy's or a skull. If I might have just a skull. I'll see if I have just a skull, but I have him, and I have yeah, no mummy. This a skull and a spider. You got it. Okay. Okay. You are welcome. And I'll run these. Jesse's like, I got to have the pretty one. Um, and these are going to be large punches. Let me make sure it's the right weight. Oh yeah, I already checked the other one. Yep, we are in the right ones. Okay. And these are running now, winner's choice. Thank you, Lulu. Winner's choice. Get ready for Valentine's Day. I just realized they were all hearts but the one. Lulu, which one did you want, sweetie? The Martha Hart. You got it. Martha Hart is coming to you. Oh, man, out of my little claim checks. Yeah, I am really impressed with the Martha Stewart punches. I hadn't used them. I used those big EK Success ones because I was going to write Martha Stewart. Because that's Stampin' Up, and I used to be a Stampin' Up demo, so that's what I know. But I just started using the Martha Hart, Martha Hart. Then I read your Martha Hart. It's Martha Hart. I just started using it. I cannot believe how lightweight and how easy they are to punch. They're really nice. I'll go ahead and run this again. Jesse, are you around? I'm running this one with the fancy stuff. Oh, Gabby! Oh, thanks for the buying the check too. Ooh, Artline's bought something too. Jesse just bought the punch. Let me guess. This one. Correct? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this isn't even my pen. This is a pen I have for sale here. I am starting to make pens too. The XL Square Punch. No, that one did sell out. We sold out of all those. All the squares went last week. Yeah, the only square I have left is that scallop square. Did you get to see the scallop square that I ran in the last grouping? This is the only one I have left. But I will look for more. But I do have this one. This one would run for the, I think, yep, this is the extra large. It's going to run for $8. But I can run it right now if anyone's interested. So it's running. Thank you, Cat. I'm not even going to pretend that I know exactly how to pronounce your name, sweetie. I don't want to butcher it. Thank you so much. And that was your first purchase, right? I was looking at the wrong screen and didn't see the first purchase. It's your first purchase. So guess what you get? You get the first purchase cheer. So thank you so much. And welcome to the late night and early morning crafty crew. And thank you for your first purchase. Whee! We found this. I don't think I've seen you since we got this when it was Ben's birthday a couple weekends ago and we did that whole birthday weekend stuff all over the place. Gabby and I discovered these little things called Palm Pals. She has gone hog wild with it. Yes, gotcha. Cat. Nice to meet you. Yes, it was. That's right. It was in there. But it is tonight is your first purchases. So thank you so much. You get that cheer. It is yours. Welcome to our crew. Um, yeah, so we are obsessed with these Palm Pals now. I want the strawberry cow, and there is a regular strawberry too, not just the chocolate dipped one. But she's gone and gotten. They had a sale the other day, and she went and bought a whole. I call them her army of Palm Pals. Um, so it's funny. Welcome in. Gotcha. Okay, I'll see you tonight. Thank you, Kat. Nice to meet you. We'll see you later. Have a good day. Okay, so I will run these hearts, and then I've got some tiny ones, and then that's about all I have in my stash right now. Okay, these are my large punches. So we'll run this one. Are these are cool. Lulu, thank you. I'm always impressed with the Creative Memories ones. I have my own personal um circles. I think I have circles of these. Thanks, Lulu. Which one did you want? The yellow or the double? I know you want a heart. I can read your mind. You want a heart punch. I cannot read your mind about which one you want, though. Thank you, sweetie. This one's going in your bag. Yeah, I do have a bunch of die cuts and stuff. And I have a bunch of physics punches. So if anybody physics die cuts, the big chunky ones, and I have I'm not going to run them today, but I'll run them in my script. I cannot say Stampaganza for the life of me. I don't know why I named it Stampaganza. I'm going to run this last heart punch. That one's going to be on Saturday. So you're welcome, Lulu. Um, we'll do those. I've got a whole craft room that I haven't really sorted through everything. And there's some really cool stuff in there. There's like I said, there's the thin dies. There's some so like thinlets, I mean not framelets, thinlets, and then there's I came across I found a bunch of stamp die cuts. So those are coming. I want to play with this a little bit. This is a new one. I wasn't gonna bring it out, but I kind of want to play with it. I've never seen this brand before. I don't know what brand this is. So if someone knows what brand this is, let me know. But it's got besides a piece of my hair in it, it's got that's for free. No, I took it out. So it punches the owl, but then I can't ever see. We're just exploring on this one because I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm not. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, I get it now. It embosses. So let me see. So this was something I didn't know what the heck this was. Let's see, maybe it works better on cardstock. Yes, definitely works better on cardstock. It got loose the one that I did yesterday, and I was like, I don't know how this works. So that's interesting. So can you see the embossing on it? So it's embosses, and it works better with cardstock than thin paper, this one. So it makes this little owl and then it embosses that. It's really cute. So it works. Let me see. So it's going to run as a large. Yes. So I'm going to go ahead and run this one if anyone is interested in this cutie. It's kind of cool. Who's going to get this one? Good one, Molly. Thank you, Lulu. Woohoo! It's Lulu. Sorry. Okay, I'm just getting loopy now. Woohoo! Lulu. You are. Oh, good. Oh, yay. Are you going to have a show this weekend? Thank you, Lulu. That's a cute one. I'm glad you're having fun, Gwen. I so need to make coffee. It's getting time for my husband to wake up. Okay, these are old school. It's called No Sleep. It is called No Sleep. I know you need to do ribbon. You did napkins last week. I think this is the most adorable thing in the whole entire world just because it's so tiny. It's like a miniature. It's so tiny. And it's got a button stuck in its butt. It's got a button, literally. Oh, there it goes. Okay, button's not there anymore. These are all my teeny tinies. Yes, these are all my teeny tinies. Yes, Gwen, please do. Gwen has what coming up? Yeah, if you have a show or something, please let us know. We'd love to be able to support. I love supporting other sellers. So um, I don't see it as competition. I see we need to support each other and help each other grow. So as long as we're following rules. I'm like, yesterday I did say no to somebody. Hey, Abby, how are you doing? I know your area had a lot of rain. We were just talking about the rains, and I was wondering how you were doing. Oh, cool, Molly. Were you okay in this last round of rain? Awesome. Am I following Gwen? I am not following Gwen. I am following Gwen now. Ooh, mixed media art. Crafter in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dream is to eventually sell my artwork and crafts. However, the past few months of being a whatnot seller, found love of art, selling arts and craft supplies as well as beauty products. Oh, very cool. I want to go to your shows, Gwen. Ooh, she's got one at 2:56 today and at 12:15 tomorrow. Nice. I'm bookmarking all your shows. Ooh, even the beauty one. I like makeup. Oh, fat fingered that. 4:56 Central today. That's 2 my time. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you're home now. I know I was wondering because I was watching it on the news. My dad is actually from that area. He grew up in Globe for a little while. Um, Beauty show is Wednesday. Awesome. So go bookmark and follow Gwen. And let's go hang out with her sometime too. I don't know what this is. These ones usually work well on paper. And then I gotta go get coffee going. We need our coffee. At least it was fall break. Oh, it's Friday of fall break though. That kind of sucks. We didn't do very much for fall break this year. This one is just so cute. It's so tiny. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing it. I know. It's like one thing after another over in Globe. Oh, Gwen, I'm so excited we got to meet. I can't wait to hang out in your show too. Cool. I can learn from you then because I have a whole boatload of squishmallows I need to start selling too. I have Disney ones. I can learn from you. Hey JC, JC Vintage and Decor. How are you, my friend? I'm gonna run these little teeny punches. Anyone wants a itty bitty punch? And I'll make itty bitty little noises as we talk about the itty bitty punches. Sorry, I'm losing it. Thanks, Lulu. Good morning. Which one would you like? So these are 2 hearts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The itty bitty cute little circle is yours. Oops. I guess it would help if I had it in frame. There we go. Thanks, Lulu. Okay, and I will run it again. Oh, don't tell me I had the inventory off on that one. Oh my gosh, Gwen. Yay! Woohoo! Congratulations. That's such a great deal. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Congratulations. Yes. 1K. Road to 1K is definitely a great milestone. So, congratulations. That'll be fun. I need to inventory the small punches again. Oh, no, I don't. Not that way. I gotta do it this way because silly me, did not have. Oh, I gotta go make coffee. I can tell around 4. I have a grumpy husband if he doesn't have his coffee here soon. Let's see, small punches. Oh, I have that little punch. Excuse me, I forgot I had that other one from Daiso, but I don't know if I can exactly find it right now. I have 4, but I'm going to put extra one there so I don't lose it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where are you? Small punches. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I'll run this one again. Yes, I'm glad you've come and chit chat. Come to chit chat and participate today too. It was fun to hang out with you. Thank you, Lulu. Which one would you like this time? The heart. Give you the one that has the actual silvery stuff on it still. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Have a great day, Abby. Glad you're doing okay. And running now. If anyone else is interested, this is another heart. So it's a heart. Thank you, thank you. I always run twice. It's nice. I don't know why I said it that way, but Sellers, run it twice. It's nice. That's a tip. You do need to run it twice because you don't know who is lurking on the outside, who had turned for a second and it went to 1 second and totally missed the bid that they wanted to bid on. Um, I routinely make extra sales by running it twice. So if you sell, run it twice before you wipe the board. That's my seller tip for right now. Abstractory is awesome. She's another awesome one that you need to bookmark and follow too. Let's see, I have these random. I gotta check what the sizes are on these. Oh, I gotta throw that one out. That one's not even a thing. And I have handhelds too, which I'd probably run for $2. I think they're kind of cool actually. We'll look at those in a minute, but these are my medium punches. So I have a corner rounder, which will be, it's a nice little corner rounder. Looks like a Fiskars. And then this cute. This is the teenager version of that little circle punch. And those are running now. Winner can choose. Wow, 100 Squishmallows. That is a lot. Thank you so much. Which one, Lulu? Corner rounder or the teenage circle? Sorry. I've lost it at this point. I'm just being goofball now. It was a big goofball. The teenage circle. Okay. It's yours. You got the baby and I got the teenager. I don't have the young adolescent and the senior one yet. I had them. You're welcome, sweetie. I think that's it. That's all I have for right now. Oh, I was gonna do the handhelds, wasn't I? I'll do the handhelds. Because there are some cool shapes in here. These are just circles. Nobody wants just. Oh, there's a teeny tiny circle here. These are normal. I have normal. If anyone needs a normal one, just let me know. Those ones are kind of blah. So I'm saying, ooh, these ones are. I've never seen these before. I thought this was a cool find. These are all shaped ones. So, oh, yay! Oh, good. I'm glad they liked it. And I'm so glad that you decided to share it. How fun. Okay, so we have a clover. A heart. It's a itty bitty bitty heart. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't say anything the way I say it. A triangle. Aren't these cool? This is cool because you could thread ribbon through it. So that's a little notch to thread ribbons through. And then a teardrop. Aren't those cool? So clover, heart, yeah, triangle, ribbon notches, teardrop. I think you can see clover, heart, triangle, ribbon notches, teardrop. Oh, I guess I should figure out the sizes here. Much either. Okay, come back. Oh man, Some of these are my different weight classes. Okay, these 3 are on the same weight class. These 2 are not. I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna run them as small punches. But let me check where I have the weight. Okay, so the way the weight is set now doesn't work for that either. It doesn't matter either way. Oh no, it does. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't have to change the weight on those ones. So these 2, this is the clover and the heart. If anyone wants those, these ones are a little. The other 3 are a little heavier, so I'm gonna have to change the weight on these ones. But those 2 are running now. If anyone wants the clover or the heart. How fun! I'm glad they liked it, JC. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, sweetie. Which one did you want, the clover or the heart? The heart. Do you want the itty bitty embryonic heart? Just kidding. That was so bad. That was a bad one. I'm trying to think of microscopic. That's going to be super tiny. We have a whole family of them. You got a whole family of hearts now. Okay, Clover is running. If anyone is interested in that one. I should make something for Critter Chops with that one. Or send this one to him. Thank you for looking at that one. Now we've got the bigger ones. This is the ribbon notches, triangle, and the teardrop. Oh, I'm glad they had fun. That makes my heart feel good. I'm glad to hear that. So, let me check where I'm setting it. Yep, 4 to 7. Okay. Next size up. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. I love that that you feel like you're learning something and that you're able to share with others. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Miss Lulu. I'm so glad they had fun. Was it all ages or was it, did I miss that? Was it adults or was it kids or? Thank you, Lulu. Which one would you like? These are nice because they have the nice grips on them. Oh, so a wide range. Nice. This one will be a fun one to get to throw the like real thin ribbon in and weave it through. That'll be fun. And you could like punch it multiple times and then weave it in and out and get all fun say with it. That's cool that it was a whole wide range of ages too. I'm glad they had fun. I'll run these 2. So we've got the triangle and the teardrop. You're welcome. Thank you. I thought this one was fun the other day. I did this. So like if you had like a cloud stamp or you just wanted to punch and then draw on my, and you can make a cloud, or you can even do a cloud with ink and then do the little the little teardrops. I thought that would be so cute. Hey, Boba Fett. How are you doing? It's running now. That's good. How's baby? Thank you, Lulu. Which one would you like, sweetie? He's a hungry grown boy. Teardrop. You got it. That one's coming to you. And I'll run the triangle. I have no epiphany on the triangle right now. It's running. It's a cool one though. It's a cute little triangle. Jackal. Wasn't just born. It was born at the end of August. Was it end of August? Beginning of August. I knew it was in August at some point. How cool. I know. I liked when I went into your show. I went into your show one day and I could hear the little baby noises in the background. It was so cute. I love baby noises. It's so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna run it one more time. We have something out. Run it twice. Twice is nice. Remember that. You never know. That's good. He's a good baby. Cool. Well, my friends, I feel like not Roger Rabbit. I felt like Roger Rabbit, like Mr. Rogers when I say, "Well, my friends, the time has come." Um, gosh, does anybody remember Mr. Rogers? He's been gone for a while now, right? It's like how many? Has there been a generation already that does not know Mr. Rogers? Has there? I don't know if there has yet. I can't remember when his show stopped. So I'm gonna run a buyer's giving. I know I used to watch him all the time too. I'm gonna do this ATC card wallet. So you're gonna get this and you're gonna get the cards in it so you can make your own ATCs. You got another little tuck spot for something else. But these are here. So if you are a buyer, this one is for you. Get in the buyer's giving. And I'm going to give you, let's see if I can get this. You know, I used to watch Mr. Rogers all the time too. I used to love when the trolley would go back into make believe, the land of make believe. So this is last call. Anybody want to grab LES Electric Company? I used to love the electric company. Yep, Land of Make Believe. So watch Electric Company, 321 Contact. Anyone watch 321 Contact? I heard they were rebooting Reading Rainbow. Somebody was saying that they're remaking Reading Rainbow and some influencers doing Reading Rainbow now. I don't remember HR Puffin stuff. I know of HR Puffin stuff, but I didn't watch that one. I didn't watch Fraggle Rock either, but I remember Fraggle Rock. And I know they were very popular. Fraggle Rock. My husband remembers HR Puffin stuff. Yeah, those are fun shows. What are some of the other ones I used to watch? Anybody watch Captain Kangaroo? Captain Kangaroo. I used to love that show. Yeah, Strawberry Shortcake, Rainbow Bright, Wuzzles, She-Ra. Yeah. Inspector Gadget. I used to like to watch Inspector Gadget. Reading Room. Romper Room. And Romper Room and Bozo I didn't watch. Those were not. We used to have Jesse. Were you here? Did you grow up in Arizona? You did grow up in Arizona. You remember Wallace and yeah, Wallace and Ladonna. Ladonna. Wallace and Ladmo. Yes, I was about to ask you if you knew Wallace and Ladmo. Yes, definitely. Wallace and Ladmo. Did you ever get a Ladmo bag? I got a Ladmo bag twice. I was on the show when Ladmo had the afternoon show. Um, I won for a safety poster and I got to go to the Wallace and Ladmo show to get a Ladmo bag. And then there was another time I got a Ladmo bag at the state fair, I think. Oh, did they really? That's cool. I never had them come to my school. Wallace and Ladmo were the bomb in Arizona. They were it for kids shows. We had our own personal kids show. That was so cool. Um, you were on Captain Kangaroo for My Two Little Angels? That is cool. Legend City, yes, we had a big title Legend City too. Very cool. Yeah, we had cool stuff. I remember walking around Legend City as a kid, but I don't remember any of it. I remember walking around on the dirt and there be wooden things around me, and that's all I remember. I was pretty little, I think, when we went. I remember Rawhide. Did you ever go to Rawhide? Oh, fun. I used to love Rawhide. Now we're talking it. We're getting into Arizona. Rawhide still it moved. Um, so if anyone ever comes to Arizona, Rawhide still exists. It's in a different spot than it used to be when we were young, but the Wild West shows were cool. We used to love that. So fun. No, my mom did. My mom would tell me stories about the mining camp, but I never went. You're right, Molly. We would go to Rockin' Our Ranch is where I went when I was little. Jesse, you won. Congratulations, Jesse. Woohoo, I'm gonna throw a little mouse. You're gonna get a little mouse in your. He's so cute. Um, there is that kit in the bin. So, oh, I'll put him in the little tuck spot. Oh, that's not gonna help Ben know that this is yours though. I guess I can't. It's like, oh, it'll fit right in the tuck spot. I'm like, but the purpose of the tag was so that Ben knew how to pack it. So I guess I better not hide it. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. Yes, Molly's right. We need to journal all this stuff. Yes. I know we do need to write this down. We are junk journalists that aren't doing our journaling. I am guilty. I like making the books and I don't spend the time writing the stuff we need to write about in the books. I do have the mom journal, but I don't like the questions it asks me in it. I got my mom to do one, but she didn't like the questions either, so she didn't do all of it. So I've got it partially filled, and I kind of wish I had um, pushed it a little bit more. Um, yeah, yeah, we should. I'll put it on the list. I don't think Katie's in here tonight. I'll make sure Katie's got a running list, a bucket list of stuff we want to do. Yeah, mother daughter books are cute too. Yeah, I've been wanting to do an 80s journal. I even have that 80s charm that I never ran. I just realized is sitting in a box over here that we do need to do 60s. We'll do that at the beginning of January. I'm gonna plan it. I got my planner going. Um, It's the first time I'm gonna say it. I'm planning my own raid train, and it's gonna debut in the first of the year. It's gonna be a quarterly thing. Um, so that is coming. Not coming during the holidays because it'll drive me nuts. I need to absorb my first year through holidays on whatnot. But then after that, um, so it'll be a quarterly train. It'll be fun. Yes. Oh, that's cute. I have strawberry shortcake. Surprise, surprise. Nice. Yeah, just let me know if you guys are interested. I'm actually building the sign up. Oh, what's the name of that? And I can't even think of it. I'm so tired. I can't even think of the name of the what is the name of the sign up that we use? Everybody uses Sign Up Genius. Thank you. There, answered my own question. I'm building the Sign Up Genius right now. I've got the rules for it. Mine's going to be a little bit different, and I'll share that when I'm ready to share that. But it's going to be a quarterly. Um, you're going to have a little bit more wiggle room on ideas. So, and I want it to be a mix. I want to help support new sellers too. So I'm right now I'm in the middle of trying to figure the logistics of getting um, invited larger sellers for crafts and how to place them strategically around newer sellers so that we can get some of our newer sellers a little more visibility too. So I'm working through that right now, but it's definitely going to be for all sellers, um, those that have already got a good following and those that need to build a following. So it's coming in January, but I probably will start signups. I notice people are starting to do all the year signups now. So I'm like, oh, I better. I was already working on it, but I thought I was working on it too early, and I'm like so excited and I want to share it. But apparently, other people are doing it now too. So because I'm already on trains all the way through June, so that'll be coming. I'm just trying to think through how I want to set that up for newer sellers too. And yeah, we can talk about that too. Um, I've had rate trains have been very effective for me for following, and then depending on what type of train it is for selling. So I'm gonna try to leverage this into the type of train that is been better for selling. And there's going to be a little bit of seller support behind it. It's not just going to be a rate train; it's going to be a little bit more. So that's why I'm thoughtfully thinking through it right now. Um, but signups will be coming soon. Sleeping bag. Oh, strawberry shortcake sleeping bag. That's so cute. So, um, but I think cool. I will definitely let you know. So cool. I'm actually gonna write your names down so I don't forget. Like, what is this? I don't even know what this is. Okay, so JC Vintage. And all for my two little angels. Yeah, because there's a point, yeah, because I already have a list. Yes, Jesse, you could. I'll help you. So, so that is coming. It's in the planning works. But right now I just want to get through the holiday rush. I want to appreciate the holiday rush. So I want to so rate trains for me are going to slow down a little bit. I'm mostly going to have them on the weekends now. It looks like I've got my weeks free. I'm going to do my regular shows like this. I'm going to do my I love doing my thrift with me. So I'll probably do more of those since might find some good deals for the holidays. So, and I like to shop. And it's much more fun shopping with you guys. So, we'll probably do a few more shopping. There's a shopping tonight. We have a life thrifting tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific time. So those of you on the East Coast, if you want to do some late night shopping, come hang out. So um, I'll come. I know I've been in your shows before. I'll come watch one and then and give you some maybe some tips if you're open to that. I'm willing to do that. Um, and a lot of it's time too. It just depends on your time and the energy you have on your shows um and your comfort level too. Oh, nice. Oh, that's funny. Yes. Yes. Torture him in the car by shopping as you guys are driving. Cool. Okay. Message me, sweetie, and let me know which one you would want me to come watch. Um, yeah, go and bookmark everybody in here. I think everybody that's talking pretty much right now is a seller. Jesse's a seller to be. You know what you should do, Jesse? Do what Katie does and put stuff in your bins. If you have stuff to even destash and get rid of, just put it in your bins for now until you're ready, if you have time to. Because I know that's a lot too to do. So okay, I want to keep talking and chatting, but I know I better get coffee going because it's almost 5. Yeah, if you have time to photograph a few, thanks for the follow, everybody. If you have a few, um, I'll do one more follower give you while we're talking, and then I really do need to go make coffee. I'm running it, and I didn't even tell you what it is. It's gonna be. We'll do. We're gonna do a guest check. That's what we'll do. We'll do a guest check. So get in the Givey, and you get to choose from one of my new pink ones. If I could find them, because I just smashed them into everything. Oh, here they are. Oh, the back. Yep, add items to your bin. I need to do that too. I've got so many collectibles, and I need to get them up. Um, tis the season. I've got some really nice collectibles. So, oh, good. I'm glad you like it. So get in the Givey. You get to pick from all those. From my pink collection again. Remember, thank you, Crafty Girl. So I get in the Givey and get to choose one of these. Again, reminder, pink. We did a pink rate train. Just a reminder. We've had friends that have been survivors of breast cancer. I've had family been impacted, passed away. We had my husband's aunt passed away from breast cancer. Just make sure you do your self checks. Schedule your mammogram if it's time. So I'm gonna do it too. I need to do it. I just got my orders. My lab orders. I need to go and schedule mine. So even when we're all busy, um, gotta take care of yourself because you can't take care of others if you're not around. So definitely do that. Um, oh, crafty girl. Yay. Yes, prevention is definitely the best medicine. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, you never know when it's going to hit. Um, yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Facebook, YouTube, listen to that too. Take care of yourself too. So, yeah, so definitely I know I need to do I was thinking of that. I don't know what age you need to do that at. Just really I need to start taking supplements and I need to start doing getting calcium, taking calcium and um I need to get back to Zumba. I need to go in the afternoons. I need to stop raid trains. I need to go do my Zumba. So, I'm gonna try to get back to that, especially this time of year. I love dance and I love Zumba and I need to go back to it because I used to have a Zumba instructor. She was in her late 50s, early 60s when she retired. She was telling us they told her her bone density was like that of like a 30 or 40-year-old and it's because she exercised all the time and all she did was Zumba. So, I definitely need to do that because I'm finally starting to feel the aches a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, I didn't know the thyroid medicines could do that. Um, oh my gosh. That's so sad, Gwen. Oh, yay, Lulu. I'm glad everything's looking okay. I had an ovarian cancer scare, uterine cancer. Well, it was a scare for either ovarian or uterine because I had a big cyst the size of a softball in my stomach 2 years ago. And I didn't know that, Jesse. See, we have all kinds of survivors here. So prevention, anything you can do. Um, breast cancer is definitely just one way we're impacted, but there's so many others. So um, definitely make sure you're getting your routine checks, whether it mammogram, your yearly tests, get them done. Marie, yes, get the PAPs. Um, you get to choose one, sweetie. So we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Oh gosh, 6. You're gonna get those. Thank you so much. And congratulations. You are welcome. Glad you stopped in. You need a cup of tea. I'm gonna throw a salted caramel tea in your ATC thing. What did I do with it? Marla got someone. She won the little book. Did you see the flips I made? Did I show you the flips, Jesse, that I made tonight? The tulip boots are cute. Does anyone want me to run these? I can run them. Um, okay, I'll show you. And these are running if anyone is interested in any of these. Those are running. I'm trying to. What did I do with my salted caramel tea? I'm gonna throw a salted caramel tea in your ATC card folder. Thank you so much. And I can print more too. So the tulips can come back down and I can print another tulip too. So which one, crafty girl, would you like? the coffee one, the little pink coffee in next to you. The girl, you got it. Warrior woman. Thank you so much. And I've got them all discombobulated, but I can only fit 6 on the screen unless I do this. They're running again if anyone's interested. Good morning, Helen. Thank you, Jesse. All right, which one would you like, Jesse? Oh, the coffee, duh. You literally just told me which one you want. And she's going to tell me, no, I don't want the coffee. Oh, what's hiding under the coffee? Oh, there's my little, look what was hiding under the coffee. I didn't even know that. Man, I got like a disaster here. Okay. And then I will show the flip. So, okay, we'll run it again. These are my newest ones. I brought these out this week. They were supposed to run in the pink show that I had with Wonder Woman's train, and then my printer basically crapped out on me, and it just didn't want to do anything, and so I didn't get to show them until it started printing like an hour after the show. I was like, great, thank you. So thank you so much. I'm gonna run them one more time just in case. Thank you for my 2 little angels. And which one would you like? Well, boots with tulips, you got it. That's right, you just told me this. I keep spacing. Everybody keeps saying it, and I keep spacing it. Okay, I'll run it one more time. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh, now I feel like I'm sitting hunched over. I need to work on my posture. My posture's not too bad right now, but I need to not sit hunched over here when I do stuff. Now I'll run it one more time, 2 times with no bids before you move on. And then if you hold it in your hand, run it. And don't ask people if you want them to run it. Just run it. Because people will not speak up. They might want it, but they might not tell you. So if it's in your hand, run it. Don't ask people if they want it run, just run it. I have noticed that in some of your shows. And I want to tell you, just run it, sweetie, just run it. So thank you so much for getting those. I'll show you really quick. Marla won this one. Well, where's my work one? My work one. What did I do with my battle journal one? I buried it. Okay, now I can't find my battle journal one. I've had it all night. I don't know where the heck I put it. So this is an actual kit too. That doesn't help if you can't see it. What did I do with my battle journal? Oh, here it is. Okay, so this one's actually going to go in my battle journal. Yes. Because it's very nice that you're asking, but they might want it and they don't want to speak up. So you're actually doing them a favor. They don't not having to ask by just running it. So I made this one's going to actually be in my battle journal, my strawberry vintage journal. Ain't they cute? I got to glitter him up though. So I designed this little pocket flip. and it's got pockets around the sides. So the demo, I did a demo of this. Thank you. And there's actually a kit. So that kit that I have pinned at the bottom, you get 3 pages of strawberry floral. So it's going to have some journaling pages and some just complete floral, and it's random because I've got like 12 different pages. So you'll get 3 of them. Some will be a little pinker like this. Some of them will be this is the one Marla won this one fully, or she bid on this one. Actually, she bought this one. She didn't win it. She bought it. Um, this one went up. This was the only one I auctioned today. Um, so you'll get these different images. They're pinks and teals and reds, and then you get 3 pages of those. You get 2 pages of white cardstock, and then you get 6 little mini mouses. No pun intended. Little tiny mice, and then you get 1 large focal mouse. So that's the kit that's at the bottom if anyone's interested. Um, Thanks, Gwen. And thank you, Lulu. So I've been having fun making these flips. I have to make 2 more. I started making this one for my journal, and then I was like, I can't. It's my journal is strawberry vintage. This goes with the floral and strawberry section, but there's 2 other sections that have to do with strawberries. So, um, then this paper doesn't match. So, but this is there's a strawberry journey we will be going on the Battle of the Journals. And it also is a little bit of me because you're getting a piece of me because you're getting some of my favorite things. You're getting strawberries. You're getting a style of journal that I first made here that kind of made me popular here. Um, and you're getting my slow stitching. I'm going to do slow stitching, and that's been another thing I've been kind of known for now. So um, I do have a YouTube channel. It is The Gathered Crafter. So I'm on YouTube. Um, and it is The Gathered Crafter. This was an old raid train card. Um, they were invited. The conductors are Red Rock Creation um, and Princess Catherine. I don't. They there was a yeah. They just told us about it. So um, there's 25 people in it. Sounds like I want to get mine up because pre-bids are available. I have had people. Is a Wonder Woman. She is awesome. So that was from her pink raid that I should the little those are my little raid train cards that I do to credit everybody. But yeah, The Gathered Crafter on YouTube and Facebook. I'm simulcasting both those places now. Um, so and I do have some videos. I have the second half of that one card flip that I did on Monday or Sunday too. The second part is going up, and I'll put it on Facebook too. So Facebook will give you a little bit of behind the scenes about scheduling, and then when links come out on YouTube or something else as fun is happening, or Secret Pals. Um, YouTube, there's content. There's also going to be very targeted content over there coming soon. Thanks, Catherine. Right now, it's a lot of you'll see a lot of old Dollar Tree hauls and things like that. So if you're into that kind of stuff, I have that stuff there. There's some old craft videos from a while back too. There's actually a Halloween wreath that's kind of fun with all DT items. So they do. Yeah, they're fun. My obsession has turned into Goodwill and and whatnot now. But yeah, I love going over there to find fun stuff. So you'll find some old stuff like that. But the more recent stuff, I switched names. I used to be a little time out for me over there, and then I changed it into Gathered Crafter as things started picking up here because things picked up here way faster than I imagined. I had a whole 10-year plan. Thought, oh, maybe I could start doing this and do a side destash, slowly grow it, and then in 10 years, I probably will have a good following and be able to do something with it as I so I can retire. Well, um, fast forward 8 months, we're already at a point where um, doing pretty well with it, and we're gonna keep rolling with it. So way faster than I had anticipated. So, so, so thank you all. I have all of you to thank for that. So thank you so much for everything. But do want to share what I know. I know. Yeah. Thanks, Gwen. So, so if there's anything I can do to help anyone out, um, please don't hesitate. I'm one of the ones that wants to help others. That's my thing. That my day job too. I have a full-time job, and that's my day job is helping people grow professionally and in training. So um, definitely carrying over just my creative side over here. So well, my crafty creative side, my work creative side, so at my job. Yeah, you find so much awesome stuff at the Goodwill. So, Catherine, come hang out with us tonight. I do live thrifting from Goodwill on Friday nights. So, thanks, Patty. Um, so yeah, come. Patty's one of my friends that comes and hangs out on it. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Teaching's my thing. That's my jam. I love teaching. I love sharing with others. And I love seeing people excited about it. So, like when JC Vintage came in and said that something she learned here, she was able to go and teach with others was just awesome. Just made my heart skip a beat. I was so excited to hear that. At 7 p.m. Pacific is when I usually head out to the Goodwill. Right now they're open till 10 p.m. So we're getting 3 hours of shopping right now instead of two. We have a lot of fun, and I usually get usually get in trouble with the managers because I push it a little too long. It's funny though. Um, nice. Yeah. Thrifting, you can get find some really good things. So we do life thrifting. I need to put the I have set rules in there. So basically it's whatever um round up to the next dollar and double it is the pricing. So and you still get really great deals. Um So it's a lot of fun, but it's a lot of fun. Even if you don't buy anything, just come because literally every single time someone cracks me up and I start doing my hysterical laughing in the middle of Goodwill. Um, so yeah, we do a lot of fun stuff. I'm missing stuff. Yeah, if you can make it, and I do it every Friday. And then, as I was mentioning, I'm probably going to go out a little bit more now that it's the holidays. Gwen, I would love to watch. I bookmarked your show, sweetie. Um, um, you're welcome. Um, oh my gosh, Lulu, thank God, you're right. Yeah, if you can't make it tonight, Catherine, um, I'll go. I go a few times. Yeah, we go. I go and I push but last week they turned the lights off and we were shopping. I actually had someone bidding 10 p.m. right now. This month they close at 10. They open at 8 a.m. right now too. So I usually go at 7. I try to go a little bit earlier, but our schedule usually doesn't work out. So I've been going 7 to 9 and then found out that for October they're open till 10. Um, so we Lulu, I know. It turns into something. Either a manager's yelling at what was that one? What was the one? She scared us. Remember, Lulu, the one that manager that scared us? That was a Saturday night. So I try to avoid that Goodwill on Saturdays because she was a little scary and she was yelling. She was angry. Um, yeah. Yeah, we were lucky there were more people last week even though the lights turned out. I can't even remember what she was yelling anymore. What was she yelling, Lulu? I just remember we were like, "Whoa, somebody's had a bad day or needs to go home." Goodwill bins are I haven't gone to the big one. Naked Maple goes to the one in Phoenix here often, so you get to check out, see how she does. I haven't been to that one yet. I went to one by my dad's house that just opened, and I wasn't too impressed, but they didn't have a lot of stuff yet. But the bins are cool. In theory, the bins are really cool because I've seen people go to the bins in their local area and they find really cool stuff. It was an epic experience. Yeah, that's what I hear. It's a good way to put it. It can be an epic experience for sure. So, but um, that's cool. I know I still want to go. It is. It's fun. The treasure hunting is fun. There's a fun one over by my dad's too. That's not a good one that has good prices too. And I need to take you guys to. So okay. Well, I better go get coffee going. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a ways. Paper Alchemy, you've got a coupon that you can use with us at some time this season and all the way up until December 1st. Okay, my friends. I'm gonna see who. Oh, what kind of service dog do you have? It's nice to meet you too, Catherine. Come hang out with us again. Like I said, I will have the show tonight. I'm on a birthday raid train at 6, I believe. You're welcome. And then we'll go shopping after that. But I won't say that I'm going shopping because on raid trains we can't promote our shows while the train's going on. So um, I always meant to mention that because one time somebody did. Oh, Ronnie. Oh, a Cane Corso and a Napoleon. Oh, we used to have a Rottweiler. His name was Hercules. We were talking about Mastiffs tonight too. Mastiffs, I think Pomera has a Mastiff mix. And I don't know if I've seen a King Corso. I'm gonna have to look it up. So you've got big boys. Yeah, Rottweiler. We want another Rottweiler. We thought Luna was a Rottweiler, and she catfished us. She's a tiny little. She's like a medium-sized dog. But she looked just like a Rottweiler when we got her. We thought they said she had a Rottie mix, but she's not. Aww. I've heard the name before, but I can't picture. I'm gonna look it up. Ooh, a chocolate Rottweiler. Yeah, we had a purebred American Rottweiler. He was such a good boy. So yeah, I can see how your service dogs would be a little bit hard to take. They're big boy. They're big guys. Okay. Well, thanks. I appreciate everybody coming in. I do have to start my regular day and get the coffee going. So, thank you so much tonight, everybody. I appreciate you all. Again, I will be on tonight. Love chatting with you all. We can chat some more as we shop and hang out on the raid train. I will have Halloween stuff today. It's Halloween. It's Halloween and pets. So I'll see if I can try to get those puppy requests that everybody's asked about. Thank you all. Um, the puppy requests that I've had 3 people that made specific requests for that look like they're puppies, so I will try to get those done for tonight. I can't make any promises because I do work during the day, but I will try to get to those done, and then there'll be Halloween stuff, and then we'll go shopping. So let's see who we can raid. Um, Christina should be on. Vintage Chick is on. She has fabric. Anybody want to look at fabric? Knitting and crochet supplies, blessing blankets, sells smart bead and jewelry. My wife finds. Anybody know anyone that we can run it right into? There's someone with 2 people in it with beading and jewelry making supplies. Should we go surprise them with a nice raid? Yes, Helen, I am. Okay, let's go check out Natasha Masonette. Says she has beading and jewelry making supplies. She only has 2 on her show. So let's go surprise her. Throw some strawberries in the chat, and I'll see you later. Okay? Have a wonderful day. Be good to everybody. Smile. Give somebody a smile. That'll make their day. And let's go see what Natasha has to do. Bye, everybody. Love and hugs.